welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Total War Warhammer 3, and we have returned because the bunnies have they kind of seem to dig this one. And thank you so much for the redemption, Goblin. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. And Templar, thank you very much, and welcome, and happy Monday. I will redeem the hydrate in just a moment. So right now, what are we up to and where are we going? So I figured I'd kind of slow down for a moment since I'm kind of reacquainting myself with the situation. So I figured I'd take you along with me. So right now we are currently mustered up in the north of our province. If we zoom on out, all of the yellow is ours. So here's our original province on the left. We have our second province out this way. We have a third province here. And then we've got I guess a fourth province right here. Now, Valkia is really drooly, has been attacked quite a lot, and the Legion of the Gore Queen has slammed into us over and over and over again. But the good news is, in the world events, it seems like new Dark Elves have arrived. Not Malekith and Mal Madork, but new Dark Elves in the form of the Harganeth Elves. So as you can see, they've kind of taken over on the east. So essentially what we did at the end of the last stream, we cleared one last army of like flyers and stuff like that attacked the Hare's Den. We drove them to the west, and then we ended the stream. I basically fought off the remnant, which was like 1.5 units. That was it. And then I just resorted ourselves in the north. And then now we have more Dark Elves coming in, and they just destroyed the Legion of the Gore Queen, and Valkia is dead. So Valkia is not even here anymore. We've got the last remnants of the Hmong right here, and it seems like the Dark Elves are invading from the north. So we've got to drive them back, and that's kind of the situation where we're starting at. We have at least some kind of a non-aggression pact with the, I guess like the Egyptian Tomb Kings. We have a non-aggression pact with the people to the south, including the Vampire Counts. So overall, it's just us and more Dark Elves. Go figure, all right? And let's go and catch up, and I will also redeem the hydrate. Thank you very much. Yeah. I haven't even played... Oh, fourth. I can't play the second and... Oh, you're talking about a different game? So Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, second and third I haven't played because that was only in Japan. First and fourth I have played, but I forgot a lot about first, yeah. Hey, Crossbow. High five. Happy Monday. And thank you again for all of the redemptions. So... what have we done thus far? You'll notice we have very little Oath Gold. Why? Because I actually took some time. I went through all of the forge and I bought us some new equipment. So if we take a look at, I believe it was on Rhubarb. I got him a Prospector Spyglass. So that's going to allow him to have greater accuracy just passively and more missile strength. And Smeeves has the same exact thing. When it comes to reorcs, I transferred over the Causes Fear, Causes Terror trinket, and then I gave an Old Guards tankard to Anakitas Monomaxtos. So that's going to mean that he's got a passive regen of health, and for the entire army, he's going to reduce the vigor loss. So that's kind of like your stamina, right? So everyone can move around more readily. I've moved some of the ancillary items around, like banners and stuff like that, so I'll just try to remember that. So my plan right now is to take Anakitas. We're going to move him out to the left like this, and we're going to sweep up the Hmong, because there's basically like 2 segments out there with Hmong remaining in it, and I was kind of hoping that Thrake could join him. I don't know if he's going to get experience for just sort of like being a reinforcement bunny, as in he's going to be able to follow along with Anakitas and get experience as a reinforcement is my idea, but I don't know if that's going to work. And then I figured for Grombrindal, we'll actually just move him up, and then we're going to be in an ambush stance just in case the enemy comes at us, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Hey, Thrake, good to see ya. High five. Happy Monday. We see a variety of dwarf beard groomings amongst our heroes. Very true. Very true indeed. All right, so building upgrades available. We've got the Not Gonna Live Here elves. One thing I did want to do as well, I totally forgot about this. So each one of our 4 provinces has this little commandment. So you'll see this yellow down here. Once you own a province, you can issue a commandment which has a wide sweeping effect. Now the Altar of Bunny Violence is part of the Iron Coast, these 3 on the left here. So I figured we'd review each of these because these tweaks can make a big difference, and it does take, I think, a turn in order to like swap them around. So if we take a look, our control's okay. And typically once I take a province, I'll use Venerate the Ancestors because it gives us control, it reduces corruption. But since we have decent control right now, I kind of figured maybe we'll focus on something else. So like more Oath Gold, more income would be very welcome. And local recruitment, I guess if we want to muster up an army, that's super useful. And I don't actually, do we want to muster up an army right now? I would like to get more Thunderers, so maybe we'll do that. So I'm going to choose Masters of Steel and Stone right here. We'll go ahead and do that. There it is. For Original Bunny Sin, that's Original Bunny Sin and Ogrelicious, just these two. They're their own province. Right now they have 0 control, so they're neutral. So I don't want to change this because this is holding everything together. I want to keep that one together. For the Hare's Den, this is part of Temple of Malmadork, Hare's Den, and is it the Port Bunnyton? Yeah, Port Bunnyton. So this one, they have, honestly, the controls probably needed here as well, so we'll just kind of leave that one. With Not Gonna Live Here, Elves, and Valkia is really drooly. Honestly, it looks like we also need control because we're also dealing with all the Nurgle corruption. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we need to get rid of this. The Carnival of Nurgle. So this is causing big issues, and we need to save up money. So it's going to cost us 4,000 to get rid of it. I definitely want to get rid of it because it's just pumping up the Nurgle corruption like crazy and potentially spreading plagues and stuff like that. So I think I'm not going to upgrade anything just yet, and we are just going to hold. So let's go ahead and pass this and end the turn. Yeah. A Persuaded, good to see ya. High five. The beards alone give us a psychological plus 5% to win on each battle. Well, they give us some kind of protection of some... Oh my god, what is going on up here? Is that 3 Dark Elf armies? And they're all reinforcing each... Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so this just... We need to join up forces, like, immediately. 2 of our armies versus, I don't know, apparently 3 of theirs. Dear God. The Altar of Bunny Violence sounds like a sequel to Watership Down. Oh, I sure hope it's not an actual, sequel. Just, like, pay tribute, right, Trith? Right? Gotta love the design. They're really beautiful. They did a really good job. I think not only mechanically matching the visual elements is really, really great. We want to make peace with you now that Anakitis is approaching our last 2 settlements. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You guys realize how many times you've smacked us in the face? We're not going to stand for that. My goodness. The absolute gall of the Hmong, my goodness, at trying to, hound their way out of that one. The Skaven faction has performed the scheme of doom. A special warlock engineer has been summoned capable of causing a powerful earthquake in an enemy settlement. Well, I hope it's only within a certain radius of wherever their scheme of doom is, and not just us. The Bone Ratless. The world looked on in horror as the Wog swept over its doomed victims, all shudder in fear of being the next to suffer this cruel fate. Well, let me tell you, I'm not going to suffer in fear about them being out here, and we are all the way over here. Right now, we got to focus on this. Oh, how fitting. This is called the Spiteful Peaks. The super spiteful peaks, absolutely. Well, tell you what, I don't want to move towards that. That seems like a bad idea. But I will move to Iron Frost. So we're going to go in and have Anakitis. Actually, I'm going to have Thrake. Can I have Thrake close? Well, I don't know if Thrake is going to be able to help out there. Seems like Thrake is going to have to level up in order to get more, campaign movement. Because you can see the difference. Anakitis actually is enough map movement in order to attack Iron Frost. This is going to be an interesting one. So in comes Anakitis, smacks Iron Frost in the face, and you know what? So as I've been playing, I haven't really auto-resolved. If I've auto-resolved, it's just been on accident. But I have a feeling that we've got a lot of this kind of situation happening, which is just like the most basic of garrisons, and we've got this together where Thrake's come in as well. So I think I'm just going to auto-resolve these because this might be a little bit repetitive. That's my thought, at least. And I don't think I'm learning anything from fighting these too much, especially in small settlements. So I'm just going to auto-resolve this. And then we got 186 gold and 1498 experience. And let's... Well, I guess I could sack it and I could get gold, but it won't put me at 4,000, so I'm just going to occupy it for now. Enchanted item has been gained. Mad's Map. A map detailing many lesser-known pathways that may or may not get you lost. Wait, what? Uncharted passes. 20% chance to appear in a random nearby region upon ending your turn. Campaign movement is increased by 50%? Wow. This item cannot be removed the same turn that it is equipped. Well, how do we equip that? It looks like we got a new Choir Master, a new Teller of Tales for more control and reduction of corruption. I'm kind of thinking right now, how do we equip that? That sounds really powerful. Is it, enchanted item, campaign movement range? I mean, to be fair, Thrake doesn't have any of this, right? So that could be super useful. I was just saying that he's lacking some campaign movement, so let's give that to Thrake. He's going to be running around keeping up with the army at the front. This is phenomenal, right? And it seems like we've got a level up set, right? Oh my goodness, look at that level across the board because they've all been in the same team, yeah? That's excellent. Well, let's take a look at Anakitas. So Anakitas has been predominantly just picked up Route Marcher for extra movement range. He picked up Inspiring Presence and kind of buffed all of our ammunition for Quarrelers and Thunderers, and then started to buff our, I guess, our artillery out there. Now, I would like to continue with the artillery, but I kind of feel like Anakitas should probably become a little more durable as well. And this is kind of his, I guess, selfish line right here. This is all of his weapon strength, his health, his defenses, etc. And then we also have these singletons at the top. Leadership, +6 when fighting against subterranean or Skaven armies. We've got brass lunged leadership, aura size. Oh, that's always useful. That is super useful. I'm going to do that, brass lunged. So that means when he's standing on the field, he's going to get an increase to his giant plate of leadership aura by 25%. That is absolutely huge. We got Reorx, who was on Len, but has kind of, you know, found his new home in Anakitas's, I guess, arms, so to speak. So we've been working on his speed, so let's max that out, plus 15% speed all across the board, yeah? Most games get such depth only after modders touch. Yeah, this is really, really nice. It's super cool. I'm game boss. If I end up in the land of sexy elves, that's just a bonus. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I guess there are a lot of elves out there. You know what? If that's the case, then I guess I'll take a little longer to save you. How about that? We'll wait a little extra to save you. Plus 12% missile strength for the entire army. That sounds powerful. Go Smeeps. Then, of course, we've got Thrake. I mean, he gets 1 point. I like the ability where we just kind of pick up extra movement range and then we get an extra unit experience gain per turn and character aura leadership effect. So we're going to pick up those two just as a start without developing anything else, and let us go. Not a bad start at all. So we have 1,045 income coming in despite all of the, you know, additional upkeeps and stuff like that. And I suppose Anakitas probably can't move very far, right? Because right now, right now we are in the thick of things, and then Thrake is tired, so he's out of it. There it is. And then as far as the Altar of Bunny Violence, we just switched on over to local recruitment capacity. Oh, that's right, because I wanted to potentially build up their armies. The problem is that I'm no longer in that province, so I can't take full advantage of that. You know what? Maybe in the meantime, we can pick up the last... So I know I'm sitting here. Maybe this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take Grombrindal. I'm going to back up. I'm going to back up here. And the reason why is because I think they'll have to take a full move to get to us. And everyone wants Valkyria's really drooly. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out of ambush stance. And maybe we'll take on the Rune Helm of Jufbar. And the reason why is because if we take a look at his equipment, I believe we're one away, right? Yeah, so these are the 4 magical items that have a set bonus of plus 30 diplomatic relations with the dwarves and plus 1 control across the board. If we go all the way over, you can see we've got 3 of these items. We only need the last one. So this is going to be the last one, and then we'll get that set bonus. That could be really, really strong. So Rune Helm of Jufbar We have a decent chance of winning it, it says right here. That's great. Win the following battle with Grombrindal, the White Dwarf's army, and you'll receive the rune helm of Jufbar. Yes, I will take it. And let's teleport. So we are now attacking the green skins. Okay, nice. Short King in Elfland works. Short King in an Elfland. Hey, Savax. High five. The forces of Karakazul are already in the midst of fighting when Grombrindal's throng deploys. It was a dangerous task, but one the proud dwarves of that hold willingly volunteered for. However, now the White Dwarf must come to their aid or risk dishonor. This greenskin horde is full of monsters, a fetish of the war boss.
At last, we have lured the orcs to the place we dowie fight best, in Grungi's realm.
Oh, that's how you say it, Grungy?
Brave dwarfen hearts. Such courage will imbue my rune helm. This is the day to strike many grudges from the great book.
Sounds good to me.
I am the White Dwarf, and only worthy folk appear in my pages.
Wait. Pages like the Book of Grudges?
Let us record great deeds this day.
Oh.
And give these Urki scum a right royal hammering.
Okay, so this is a good book, not the Book of Grudges. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's be real. The last time we were in an environment like this in order to get the Cloak of Valea, it seemed like we were hit from both sides. So I'm actually just going to, box us in and then see what happens. And we'll just inch forward, and that's my plan, because I was not ready last time. So I thought it would be nice to lean up to the right side with the fight for the Cloak of Valea. And we were hit by reinforcements immediately. So right now, the plan is defensive box, hey diddle diddle straight down the middle. My reasoning is just then, when we get attacked from every single angle, then my thought is that it'll at least give us a moment to respond. That's the best I got right now. I apologize if that's not right. So let's go in and just get the groups going. That's 1. We're going to have all of our range right here on 4. We're going to have our hammers and the like on 3. 5 for the gyrocopters. 6 for the artillery and war machines. And we want to be right in the middle, yeah? Hey, Lewis. High five. Good to see you. Not as good as Warhammer 40k. Still good enough. Yeah, still good enough. Hopefully you're doing well, guy. On this lovely Monday. So how are we gonna protect ourselves? Let's get some dwarf warriors on the left. So we'll grab 3 and we'll just stack up the left side to make sure we're safe. Let's have a barbecue. That's the idea. We want to burn as much as possible, and then we'll get the other 2 because we don't have 6, unfortunately. We'll just bum it on over on the left side, or better yet, how about I do this? We'll get Longbeards and we will have them protect the butt, and then I'll have hammers out this way. That's the best I got. There it is. And then on the front, I guess we'll just put all of our range, because we can see who's coming from the front, but we can't see who's coming from the sides or the rear. And then I'll nab Rhubarb. We'll put him with all of our shooters. We'll get Grandpapa Dance. We're going to put him, I guess he'll plug the holes. We're going to plug all the holes. That's right, plug the holes there. And I guess we'll have our Iron Drakes this way, and then we'll have all of our gyrocopters here just to reinforce our presence. And that looks pretty good. There it is. Okay, so this way, if they attack us from the right, we've got some kind of, some kind of formation for it. If they attack us from the left, we got something to receive them. And if they attack us from the butt, well, I mean, we've got something there. It's just not a lot. And let us go. Let's do this. All right, so perfect. The greenskins are swarming your dwarven brothers. Join the battle and bring the Dawi the victory that is their right. So these are our brothers. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Okay, so these are neutral, and I cannot control these. So it seems like they're going to hold out for as long as they can, and we need to help them, which makes total sense, right? Makes total sense. So let's get them moving. Wait, what? Why already? Well, at least we made a box. What is this? This is a squig herd. Oh, they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. You know what these look like? Oh my God, this is totally what this is. They're like Slimer from Ghostbusters. This is like the Warhammer version of Slimer from Ghostbusters. This is epic. So What do they do? Armor piercing. Oh, that's not good. Anti-infantry. That's not good. Damage dealer and rampage. Rampage. When this unit gets hurt and enemies are nearby, it may go on a rampage, attacking the closest enemy and ignoring any orders given. Oh, so if we hurt it, it might attack its buddies. Is that the idea? So we've got squigs, squig herd, shady night goblin squig hoppers. What the heck is that? Oh my god! How do they ride on this? They don't even have a saddle or anything. My god, what are they holding onto? This ring on their head? Do the other squigs have a ring? Are you noticing this? Wow, that's pretty ingenious. Look at this. This guy's got all of these like clams or clamshells on his head. And then all of these, they were able to embed a ring right here that the little gobos are holding on to. Cavalry. Well, I mean, I guess you use whatever you got. Poison attacks. Oh my god. And vanguard deployment, anti-infantry. They're all anti-infantry. Oh my gosh. Feed them chips and hot dogs. All right, that's the plan. Let's feed them chips and hot dogs, and hopefully we'll be totally safe. I fully agree, AD. So first of all, I mean, I suppose let's intercept with our heroes. We've got Grandpapa Deaths out here. We've got a rune of Wrath and Ruin. I suppose we could slow them down, right? This is Rune of Slowness. Yes, let's slow them down. And we'll put one right on those guys. And then I'm going to go ahead and have all of our Fire Drakes slam out to the side to receive. We'll have Grombrindal, I guess, move to Andal. And that way we're engaging the edges of this incoming horde, right? Maybe I should turn. Okay, hang tight for a second. So we do have the Rune Axe of Grombrindal. That's going to imbue it with Discouraged, breaking their leadership, right? So we're going to smack that. And I guess he's going to smack these guys because they're in the front. And then we're going to follow up with Grandpapa Deaths. And he cannot cast so soon, yeah? It's fun to watch. Think you might touch the other campaigns if your analytics support such a decision? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't mind that at all. I mean, I enjoy these, so that sounds awesome. Oh, I should probably get our gyrocopters. I don't know. What do the bunnies think, yeah? And then I suppose we'll get the gyrocopters to flip around, engage here, and we should probably move to receive. So we'll just kind of flip. We got our Longbeards, and then we have our Hammerers, and I suppose we'll smash right in and then replace the hole. There we go. So Hammerers move in, and then we got Dwarf Warriors moving to receive. And then I'm going to have our Master Engineer shift to the back. That way he can start shooting at people. That's my grand plan. All right, go for it. Go for it. Come on. Hold. Okay, so right now, Hammers, let's just do slow-mo. That's probably the easiest here. So Iron Drakes are moving up on the right. We are now repositioned to receive all of these guys. They're burning. Grombrindal is not engaging, so let's take care of that. Oh my god. Are they going around? Oh, they're like leaving us. Fine, if they want to leave, that's fine. Although I should probably take all of our... Wait a minute, let me go in and take all of our units and range units and just turn them around. I don't know a good way of, like, just rotating them around, because if I were to actually rotate them and not just turn a 180, then they're going to take forever to flip around. So they should start to flip. There we go, they're turning around. Excellent. At least we can help out with the incoming attack, right? Not too shabby. Longbeards are getting shredded. They don't have shields. I guess we'll have the Hammerers. They haven't left yet. So should I swing around? Yeah, let's swing the Hammerers around. Crash into these guys. And we're actually going to reposition because I have a feeling those guys are a lot faster than us little dwarfs. And then we'll just protect that left side. We got a big old hole here. I'm not liking that. Grandpapa Deaths is hanging tight. And our engineer's coming from the backside. And we just need to keep burning the same. These guys are routing these squigs. Excellent. There it is. Keep burning. Keep burning. Excellent. Look at that. Oh, that went well. Yeah, just keep toasting them. Toast these guys. Toast them. Keep up the toasting. All right, just as we expected, we've got more incoming. We're just going to shift. We're going to increase our melee defense. We want to reduce how much damage we're taking, and we'll get the Hammers to charge and slam into these guys. And we're just going to switch on over to our gyrocopters and just get them focused. Come on. Yep. And this is it. This is it. Just drive these guys back. All these little squigs. Excellent. All right. Maybe no fest, no muss. No issues here.
Take 'em
Go ahead and
down.
follow him. Go ahead and follow him.
Aye,
My gyrocopters. And let's get reformed. Pretty good. We drove back the first attack. Let's go ahead and pause and reform the square. Yeah. Holy moly. That wasn't too bad. Okay, resume positions. Resume positions, bunnies. Fantastic. We have not perished today. Isn't that wonderful? Longbeard's definitely looking not as long, maybe a little bit shorter. Hammers, we can go ahead and just, let's make this a nice fat block. And then we'll get the hammers right here. And we'll have Grombrindal just chill right there. Okay, so far, so good. Who's in front of us? Oh, no. My God, they never stop. What the heck is this? Okay. Seems like they brought bigger guys. We need a new plan. Okay, so what are these? Oh my goodness, monster. Oh God, arachnophobia. Oh, look at these guys. They're having a hell of a time. They're like chilling on top. They've got range. They've got bows. Armored, armor piercing, anti-large because it is very large. Poisonous attacks from these two Arachnarok spiders. Wow, sounds a lot like Ragnarok, like end of the world type battle. We've got two squig herds. We've seen those. On the right side, we have an ogre or giant, armor piercing, anti-infantry, causes terror. Oh man, this guy. Man, they have not treated this guy well. Look at his face. I mean, look at his face. Honestly, if you join our side, I'm sure we would take such good care of you. I mean, look what they gave you for bling. What are you wearing? Like a wheel? Let me tell you, you join our side, you'll at least be wearing, I don't know, like an iron bar or something like that, which is super cool. And forget about these like toothpicks on your arms. We're gonna give you the best armor possible, like flavor packets. That thing is flexible and dangerous. My God. And what is this? Who made this for you? This is definitely not dwarven craftsmanship. They like slammed in a bunch of, I don't know, giant-sized caltrops onto your forearm and considered that to be, you know, I don't know, good protection. Well, you know what? I've given you my offer. Think about it. We'll talk later. 12,620. Oh my God, that's so much. Why is that so much health? You have to move up and support the other army. We do have to move up, but I feel like we need to defend ourselves before, you know, it's kind of like, it's like if you go to the airline, right? You're on the I was gonna say the airship. Yeah, you're on the modern airship called an airplane. And when you're sitting on that airship, they always tell you, put on your own air mask first before you give it to the Capellan orphans. And we all know that we normally wouldn't give anything to the Capellan orphans. In fact, we'd probably take things from them. But in this case, we want to put our own mask on first. So even though we're going to help the blues downrange, they seem like they're doing just fine. We need to form up and survive so we can help them, right? So that's the idea. That's the grand plan. So let's just, I guess, protect ourselves more from the left side, because that sounds terrifying. I really don't want to deal with that crap. And I'd rather not move our ballistas and all that kind of jazz. So let's just make a giant point right here. So we're going to go in and grab all of these and try to protect ourselves this away. So yep, there it is. It's going to be like this. And then I suppose we're going to have to pull, or at least move our thunderers maybe into the middle, and we'll shift these guys back and reorient them as well, because they're currently facing the butt, right? We don't want them to face the butt. We want them to face forward is the idea, right? So there we go. So that's going to be a lot better, I think. And then our Longbeards can just move to flex, probably have more people on the left side. So we're just going to go ahead and protect ourselves on the left right there. And then we've got our Iron Drakes coming on in. We're just going to stack up right here and just start burning people. I'm going to go ahead and shift our Runesmith out this way so we can start dumping things, runes of slowness, and then we'll get Grombrindal. Probably need to engage the giant on this side, and our engineer with Rhubarb Carl, we're going to have him stack up closer to the right side so we can engage, and then we will have maybe some initial engagement with the gyrocopters is my hope. Maybe we'll move in and try to attack these squig gentlemen down here. All right, as quickly as you can, gentlemen. We don't have much time. We don't have much time. Not much time here. Oh, there's more. Okay, wait. What else did they... So they have a giant and a squig herd and enemy reinforcement. So there's more. So my guess is 2 squig herds left and right. Oh, there's more. Gosh darn it. What are these? Trolls. Oh my gosh. Armor piercing, and they regenerate. Regeneration allows a unit to heal while in battle, but if you burn them, it will cause more damage to units with regeneration. Excellent. 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 Obviously, we have the appropriate tools for the job. We will burn them as much as dwarvenly possible, right? So let's actually slow this down because there seems to be more coming from the right side. We have another squig herd out this way. So right now I'm seeing 4 squig herds. I see 1 giant, 2 Arachnarok spiders, and 2 of these troll infantry units. Monstrous infantry indeed. Well, we're already burning the squigs. We should probably focus on the trolls before they hit our front lines. How are our lines doing? So far, pretty good. Let's go in and pause. It seems like hammers, longbeards moving to place. And I should make a little bit of a bigger hole in the front is my thought. Runesmith, nope. Grombrindal is trying to intercept the giant. If he moves to intercept the giant, yeah, well, there's no way we burn through all that health. Oh, they've got more? Okay, never mind. So we've got identical armies on the left and the right, except they have the giant versus 2 Arachnarok spiders. Is that right? Yep. That does seem to be the difference. So we now have 4 troll legions, 4 squig herds, and then we've got the giant on the right and the Arachnarok spiders. Okay, well, we burned some of the squigs. That's a plus. I definitely need to slow down the enemy as soon as possible. Let's get Grandpapa Dance forward. It seems like Ruinous Alonus has a very long cooldown. We could give a speed and melee attack buff. We can do damage resistance. We'll need that, but probably later. Let's open up the hole for the Thunderers to engage, right? So I'm just going to select these 3, and we're just going to shift them down a little bit, just to make a little bit of a bigger hole for them so they can engage more readily. So let them do their thing. Come on, shift and engage. So Thunderers are naturally focusing right on this lead Arachnarok spider. Oh my god. And we are currently trying to burn some trolls, so they are not going to regenerate as much, which is great. And then we've got squigs coming in from the right side, but we're about to... Well, I don't have enough coverage on this side, so I'm just going to have to be really careful. All right, fine. I guess I can get our Runesmith. Let's tuck up a little bit, and we're going to place a Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Maybe... I'm going to hold on that, because we can probably place it once they're fully engaged. All right, let's just do a slow roll right here. Grombrindal is chilling. I guess a giant won't get here right away, so let's go ahead and try to get over the help. Runesmith is repositioning. We're burning the trolls. Nice, nice. Currently, where are we engaging? All the quarrelers. Come on, bunnies. Come on, bunnies. Hang tight. All right, so we got some of the trolls to turn back, which is phenomenal. So, I mean, we could... Nope, that spider is routed. And we should probably focus on the other trolls. And then the left side looks like it's pretty well under control. Super under control. Man, I thought of that myself. Yeah, this looks like a giant bunny arrow about to kill those spiders. It really does. So I'm going to shift with the Iron Drakes. It might be too late for that. And then we'll try to, well, you know, burn those guys. And we'll take our Longbeards and move to protect this flank because we are not really buttoned up on that side. Runesmith... I guess we'll start getting deaths on this side because he might be able to drop down a Rune of Wrath and Ruin. And if I needed to engage anybody, I guess I could start to tie up the squigs out this way. Sure, let's tie up the squigs with Grombrindal. Hold. Alright, so the Arachnarok spider is folding. Oh, looks like we are giving chase. I do not want that. Do not follow. And I'll just stay right there. Absolutely imperative. All right, so hold. Okay, we've got another spider coming in, and we got the giant on the right side. Let's go ahead and shift. I'm going to go ahead and use passive ability, melee defense plus 24, and unbreakable for the next 24 seconds. Then we're going to shift and try to intercept the giant. We're going to get all of our gyrocopters to engage the Arachnarok spider that's still here. And we're going to have our Thunderers try to engage that guy as well. Seems like we are still pushing up and the squigs are coming. Oh my goodness. And Smeebs, our Rhubarb is on the right side. Well, Rhubarb does have the flash bomb. Oh, we picked this up. A bang of flash, the foes stagger slowly and blindly whilst you take full advantage of their disarray. Minus 60% speed, minus 24% melee defense, one use. Flashbang. This should be good. All right, so what does the flashbang look like? Come on. Nice. Buy us time. Buy us time. What a guy. Gee, what a genius move. What a genius move. Let's go in and reorient ourselves, though, because things are, well, literally on fire. My God. Okay, so far, not too shabby. Can we buff up? Nope, can't do that. What about our runesmith? Here we go. We've got the rune of wrath and ruin. So I guess with all of these, where are we going to get the best effect? Probably here. Maybe here as they cross. Let's put it right there because we don't have protection, right? And they're slower.
Long bits!
All right, we got some of them, and we're able to tie them up a little bit. Oh, my God. Okay, so the Ragnarok Spider is routed. It's routed. We're going to go in and get the Thunderers. We need to refocus on the Giant. So I think we got rid of one Spider. We'd have the Giant. We've got the Trolls on the left. We need to clear them, and then we can start shifting resources. So let's go ahead and just realign with the Gyrocopters. Right now we've got... Oh, we have more... Okay, so Trolls are moving to flank. I did not even see them out there. My God, what is going on here? What is going on? Iron Drakes. Yes, Iron Drakes. They can burn. And they'll have to tank to the face, unfortunately. I don't like it, but that is how that goes, right? And I might need to shift the Gyrocopters as well. As much as I was forming them up to help out with the front left line, this is kind of more important at the moment. Please. 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 Oh, that's a good amount of health there. Nice, nice. And they're routed. They're routed. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, so we've got a full green skin route except for this Giant, but it looks like Grombrindal is handling it like a total Chad. So let's go ahead and arm up with a Rune Axe of Grombrindal and go at it once again. This is going really well. Oh my God. Here, burn those guys. Burn that guy. Get him, buddy. Get him. Oh, did they say... Oh, is he leaving? He's leaving. Nice. We did it. Oh, wait. They're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back, bunnies. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Grom, move to engage. Move to engage. Here, square off, Thunderers. Square off. Make sure he drives them off the map. Drive them off the map. Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Okay, so we need to help our buddies in blue, right? Just make sure we're good. Quick assessment. They're all running. Excellent. Hold. Yeah, we got to help the other other army stat, right? Holy moly, that got wild. Okay, well, let's just form up. We're going to choose a new location. So we're going to grab our 3, and we're going to... Maybe I'll just grab the whole army here. We'll grab this whole army, and we will just bump them forward to the next location and then go. Because I need them to move right now super quickly.
Go!
Here, you two can engage that on the right side. Just make sure we're all right. Look at them go. Come on, bunnies. Come on, bunnies. Come on. You got to watch out for more flanks, right? Watch out for more flanks. What do we got? I mean, so far, doing really well.
Grombrindal!
Here, tell you what, Grom, I need you at the point with the army. And then we'll just have these guys chase this last 3 goblins. 1 goblin. Enemy down. Beautiful. Okay, reform. Reform. We're going to be right behind the cavalry. Just to make sure that we can... Or not the cavalry. Right behind the artillery. Get stacked. Let's get our Thunderer squared away and looking forward. Get all of our archers looking forward. Oh, look, the enemy's routed that way too. Holy crap, grab this. Shift, shift, shift. Just go. Are we good? Bunnies, are we good? Look at this. Here, actually, you know what? Everyone attack this guy right here. These guys. All these poor little... Are these mage goblins? Oh, look what's coming your way. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? The bunnies have arrived. Dear God. Oh my God. Yes. Get him. Get him, Tony. Get him, Tony. Yeah, that's right. They're the bunnies. Hey, Andre, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. Oh, wow. Yep. The goblins are running away in their little robes. The bunnies are having none of this today. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was epic. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So our bunnies, we lost 96, and they lost 1,700. Nice. Those are good numbers. That's a nice ratio. I'm all here for that ratio. Excellent. High five. Welcome, older dude. My goodness, that was pretty good. I was very nervous about getting flanked, and I'm so glad that I was, because we did get flanked. Except we were ready for it, so I guess technically we weren't flanked. My goodness. So that's the last piece right there, right? The Helm of Jufbar. And then we're going to get that, I was going to say that sweet, sweet free bonus, but I guess it's free, so it is sweet. There it is, a decisive victory indeed. I'm actually going to do Army Replenished, because we need to be ready, because remember, we got a bunch of Dark Elves attacking us. I can't forget about what's happening out there. And go. There it is. Follower gain the Troll Slayer. You've won a battle against the Greenskins containing trolls. Dwarves who have been disgraced, crossed in love, or otherwise humiliated, abandon traditional source society and seek the sweet release of death. Fair enough, really. You now get a bonus versus large, plus 14. You have picked up the Rune Helm of Jufbar. Nice. Long thought lost to time and conflict. Grombrindal's awesome helm. You know, it is an awesome helm. My goodness. Inspires already courageous dwarven hearts to even greater acts of bravery. Armor plus 10, physical resistance 10% increase, chance of intercepting an army using tunneling plus 10%, passive ability. You now give an additional 12 leadership within 35 meters at all times. Very nice. So we also get 5,000 gold. We get casualty replenishment, 500 settled grudges instantly, and 100 oath gold to our name. That is well worth it, if you ask me. That is awesome. So if we take a look at the unassigned skill points, we've got one with Grombrindal, right? So we can choose. We've got Time of the Ancestors, minus 10 between each passing of the Living Ancestor event. I think this is the thing that's every 25 turns. You had to choose a new buff, but I don't plan on changing it right now because we don't have this burgeoning economy. We've got the White Dwarf's Call, Global Recruitment Capacity, or Lightning Strike. Battle Reinforcement Time minus 10%. Enemy Battle Reinforcement Time increased by 25%. Reinforcement supporting the army can have their arrival point adjusted by 250 meters without incurring penalty. I might pick that up, actually, because with those 3 enemy armies coming on in, I'd imagine we're going to have to bring our groups together in order to fight. So any reinforcement assistance is going to be helpful.
You know who I am.
It's going to take longer for them to reinforce and shorter for us, and we get a little bit of flexibility. So this for Grandpapa Dance. He's maxed out his Rune of Wrath and Ruin. The Rune of Speed was nice. The Rune of Slowness would have been nice to get that sooner. You saw I was just waiting for that, right? So I'm actually going to buff that, and then we'll see if we can buff it again, which is going to reduce the cooldown by... Oh, we can. Nice. It's going to reduce the cooldown by 15%. There it is. So Rune of Slowness, we needed that. Rhubarb Carlbeard. Flash Bomb was awesome. Love this so much. But we can also pick up, nice, the Jufbar 42 Pounders. 1 use. Small forward moving area of effect. Good against armor. I guess we're going to call in the Navy. We're going to call in the Navy. Fantastic. My goodness. Oh. And then we need to take a look at our actual armor equipped, right? There it is. So now we should have the full effect. There it is. Provides the following effects once equipped. Plus 30 diplomatic relations with the dwarfs. Control plus 1 across the board. That is awesome. Now we also have new ancillaries. I don't know if we can actually equip them, though, because we're completely full. The Troll Slayer. So what do we have right now? Income from iron mines, gold mines. I'm going to take that off because we don't really have any mines right now. Can we equip the Troll Slayer? The magic item or ancillary can only be equipped by the following: the Runesmith, the Thane, or the Master Engineer. Oh, like Dex?
I am the White Dwarf.
Oh, Dex gets a bonus versus large. I have a feeling it's more useful at someone who's shooting, so I'm going to do Troll Slayer here, and then we're going to go in and pick Stonemason up again. So that's going to give us plus 14 bonus against large 4 rhubarb carl, so that's going to be really, really useful. And as far as magic items go, we have the Iron Warden's tankard, which we had. I do want one here somewhere. Talisman, I guess we'll put that immune to psychology, passive ability to regenerate versus Iron Ward's the Wardstone. I'm going to grab the tankard for Debts, so that Debts now has the ability to passively regenerate, and it also reduces the vigor loss, so that's going to be huge. Okay, perfect. Very, very nice upgrades across the board. I think it's going to be really, really helpful to us because we were about to get smacked, right? Oh my god, I've changed the orientation of the camera. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, so we're squared off. Is this the next turn now? It is. We're doing our best to regen. I suppose I can't really get out to Glacier Encampment fast enough. I guess we can go into an ambush or something. We could also do the tunneling stance. Oh, is this a... Oh my god, this is the same turn. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we can't really move anymore because this is the same turn. Let me go into ambush stance. We'll hang tight right here. Building upgrade available. Oh, we have enough now, right? Sorry, I told myself I'd slow down, but there's so many things going on, I get excited. So, the thing I'm excited about, we got 5,000 gold from that legendary engagement, right? We got the rune helm, we got our set, but more importantly, the thing that's been hurting us, the corruption is insane, is this. The Carnival of Nurgle, right? So we want to destroy this. It's going to cost us 4,000. So boom, and now it is gone. And that's going to be super, super helpful. I'm not going to live here, elves. I guess we can get a port. Income generated growth plus 10. I mean, that's going to be helpful. Yeah, let's do it up. Although they have some marble, but we're going to have to upgrade this keep. Grants 2 construction slots in this settlement. Let's prioritize that. And then we're going to go in and pick up a port. And man, that was so helpful to get that 5,000 gold. That was huge. And end the turn. Cross your fingers. So, my guess is, it looked like the elves, the dark elves, are going to take... Yep, they just took... I think that's the last Hmong settlement, so the Hmong might be destroyed now. Which means it's just us surrounded by the same dark elves. Gosh darn it. We can never free ourselves from these elves. Is that the truth? My goodness. Hold. Sisters of Twilight. Well, those are like the fairer cousins of the dark elves, so I don't mind them being down there. They'll probably fight it out. And what the heck's going on now? Okay, so yep, the Hmong have been obliterated. There's nothing left of them apart from the echoing laughter of thirsting gods. So that's out of the way. We'll get some freebie gold if we establish a trade agreement with a faction. That makes sense. Speaking of which, what are our relationships with the factions right now? So if we take a look, the Blooded Axe Tribe, those are the Beastmen. I don't think... Can we make a trade agreement with them? Nope. Yeah, no, we can't. We kill you, take treasures. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I would even try to talk to you, my god. I should probably take a look at their attitude, right? Hag Griff. Oh yeah, these are dark elves. Well, these are the people right in front of us. They're definitely not going to want to trade. Hey guys, you want to give us your stuff? We've got the Disciples of the Maw. Ogre Kingdom super far away.
Hunger
Trade agreement.
subsided.
Well, I don't have much to offer them, it seems, so... And I don't have any gold. Okay, we'll have to come back to that one. Doesn't seem like we have much in the way of riches to share with the world, but that's fine, because we intend to take riches instead. We intend to take riches.
My anger burns bright.
So my thought is, Anakitis is probably going to need a little bit more in his army, right? But then we're going to leave this open. I suppose... Let me bum it up with Grombrindal. We are fully regenerated now, which is great. We have 375 oath gold. That's pretty decent. And we are in an ambush stance. So let's just push it up here.
Headed out.
And just prep for any armies. Oh my god, that's so many armies. Can we... That's so many armies. Alright, Anakitis is going to disappear from the map. And he's just going to slip forward. Little by little. Thrake is going to chill right in the intersection of the settlement and Anakitis. Right there. And I guess he'll go into an ambush stance. Because why not? And maybe we hold. It's a little nerve-wracking. Bunnies, did we make the right call here? Is this the right thing to do? recruitment cost. I mean, at this point, we're not really recruiting. Let's just both gold, more gold there. Valky is really truly. We have the control and the corruption is now removed, so that's phenomenal. Valky is really truly can get some like growth and stuff like that, but I mean, at this point, we probably need our gold for something. So let's just cross our fingers and hang tight. Incoming. Oh my god. Bunny God help us. I know they haven't declared war, but something tells me they're... Oh, look at... Wow. So unexpected. I can't believe they declared war on us, even though they mustered 3 armies at our northern border. My goodness. War it is. Dwarf hair makes excellent cloaks. Oh, rude. Why didn't you consider our beards? Our beards are much more plush and desirable. Wow, these people are uncultured. I don't like them at all. Obviously, they're looking in the wrong places. Oh, is that a giant dragon? The enemy has failed to spot your ambush. Attack now, and the element of surprise will give you the upper hand. Yes! Take that, you overconfident jerkface. Okay, so apparently an entire stack with a big giant dragon and a ton of archers, which is our arch nemesis, have decided to pass right on top of Grombrindal, the white dwarf. But now I am a little worried, but I think it will generally be okay-ish. We just need to do it safely, right? Just deal damage safely. Don't get crazy. Don't try to wipe out the whole army. But even though the whole army's right there, because let's be real, everyone else needs to move, right? First of all, that is horrifying. Danar, the Hand of Wrath. Noxious breath. Some dragons breathe noxious fumes that have a long-lasting effect on their target's coordination if it survived the attack in the first place. Oh god. Causes terror, armored, armor piercing. Down below they've got their hero, the melee specialist in a velociraptor chariot. Dear god. Anti-infantry, armor piercing, armored, and shielded. A lot of armor piercing, that's not great. Anti-large for spear infantry. Let's be real. All of these archers, armor-piercing missiles. Every single one of them, they don't even really actually need to rotate to just shred us to pieces because they're already in a giant... This is a giant gun line, essentially. And then we've got more armor-piercing... Oh my god, this is an armor-piercing army. This is not good. It looks like a Githyanki. I can kind of see that. Okay, so this is actually very dangerous. This is super dangerous. Let's group up first. And we're just gonna, maybe we'll start by being way back here. Because this seems like a bad idea. Hold, we'll just kind of get these guys here with Iron Drakes for now. We will get our additional, more soft, not really armored bunnies back here. And then we'll get our limited range. And we'll just chill right there for now. We got gyrocopters that'll get shredded to pieces in seconds. And we're just going to put that right there. And then we'll just kind of do what we can with the artillery is my thought. So yes, we are on the flank. All they got to do is move away and they're going to win-win. But tell you what, they could come around this way, but they're going to have to fight to get there, right? So what if we stack up with our artillery here and force them to come up, yeah? And then it's just pure artillery bombardment. That's the name of the game. That is the name of the game. All right, on 5 gyrocopters. This is the very edge of the map here. I mean, we are like really hoping they're not going to come at us. And we need to stay away from the edge too, because this is very dangerous. I would really like it if I could start raining down on them, but they can rain right back, you know what I mean? So tell you what, let's get our Thunderers, and we're going to move them on the left side of the formation, because our Quarrelers can lob their crossbow bolts over the cliff, so to speak. But anytime we're in range, I'd assume the Dark Shard's in range, right? I guess we could be on this side as well. Is this a little better to play with? No, they'll come up through the... This is the very edge of the map, and we're hitting mostly melee here. That's probably safer. Even though I like this ground, they can come up this side, they can come up that side pretty easily. So this is the very edge of the map, so they're not going to hit us from here. So it's like our backs are to the wall, so to speak. We'll get all of our melee units just prep. Let's get the Thunderer, I suppose, here for now. Can we move troops to both sides of their column, or maybe come at them from the rear? If we come at them from the rear, I think the problem is is that they're headed this way. If they get here, they leave the map, right? So they have to go this way, but if they feel that they're strong enough, they'll charge us, right? So I don't know if they feel strong enough, I guess. So I want to go ahead and just do safe shots and force them to try to run away instead of engaging us if possible. Then we'll get a freebie and maybe we'll get a follow-up attack on the next turn or something like that. But this like free damage is my hope, as long as we're not just getting completely destroyed in this engagement. So I'm gonna get our Iron Drakes. We've got Grandpapa Dadits who can maybe toss a rune over the cliff. We got our Thunderers, etc., who are going to be hiding in the trees because they don't have any shields. We got Rhubarb Carl, who might be able to stand up here and shoot from above, maybe like right on the edge with a gun, like that. And then we have our Thunderers right here, and they can try to shoot some people like that if they're coming on up. How is it on the slope? I might need to move this forward because the slope is going to stop them from shooting, unfortunately. And their dark shards are not being stopped. Auto resolve gave you a close victory. I'll bet that they think they're strong enough. Yeah, good point. Yeah, they're probably going to come after us, which does make me feel a bit nervous, but it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. We're gonna weather the storm together, bunnies. And I suppose I will stack this way then, and we'll lob right over the top if they do charge. Grandpapa Dadits can be right at the edge for the rune. We've got the gyrocopters, and we're just going to be here to flex. Iron Drakes are probably not going to ever be in range now that I'm thinking about it, so I might... With their missile cavalry, I mean, it's basically missile cavalry defense at this point, so I guess I'll kind of aim maybe out this way. Grombrindal, I probably want... Well, they're just going to... You know what? I realize they're going to land their giant dragon, and I don't have a way of stopping it, so maybe I'll actually get the gyrocopters back here to receive the dragon, right? I totally forgot about that. And then the Iron Drakes burning the dragon, maybe? Well, we've got 2 defensive units here, so let's actually aim them as if they're to charge whatever's going to attack our artillery, because I almost guarantee they're going to do that, right? Oh my god, why is this so scary? And we're the ones with an element of surprise. Okay, let's go. Hold. All right. Grudge throwers, get to it. Get to it. Maybe hit the things we're afraid of, right? Hit the dark shards. Can you hit the dark shards? Please? Nice. Nice. Oh, they decided to attack us. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. God help us. God help us. Okay, Thunderers, are you ready? Runesmith? Oh, I know. Excellent, excellent. Rune of Wrath and Ruin. There's going to be so much Wrath and Ruin, trust me. Tell you what, let's bum it up to the corner so we don't have line of sight issues. Grombrindal, you should probably be... We probably need you right here so you can provide leadership benefits. Master Engineer, are you shooting at people? I sure as heck hope you're shooting at people. Can you shoot at, I don't know, shoot at the giant flying guy, right? Isn't that great? Oh my god, the Juf Bar, the 42-pounder. We can use this once, right? 24 damage, small forward moving area of effect, good against armor. Well, I mean, they're not armored, but I'll do anything to soften that up. So if I do this... Oh! Okay. We're gonna place this... Can I place it, like, here? So we just called in naval gunfire, and in theory... And it's gonna hit him from the butt. Look at the direction to travel. Please, please, please. Oh, eat that, Dark Elf. Eat that. Okay, well, while that was entertaining, that was, you know, maybe not everything that I was hoping that it was. That's fine. That's fine. That was excellent, though. Good show, guys. Good show. We'll put a rune right there. I'm sure that's like a good place for it. Do it up, Dads. Do it up. Oh, boy. Here, hang tight there, Rhubarb. Come on, Dads. Come on, Dads. Watch out for the hero. Actually, the hero's coming. Do we have Grombrindal? Grombrindal, you're going to have to intercept that guy. I know it. I know you will. Actually, yeah. Focus right on him. Focus right on him. Well, who else do we have? We've got our gyrocopters. Sure. Get a little bit closer because, honestly, we just need any strikes before all of this crap comes to us, right? And then all of our artillery is hitting back here, but there's the flankers out this way. Can we strike the lead Dark Riders if we're able? I don't know if they're too fast. All right, relocating. And here is Grandpapa Dad's. Oh, did that land already? Gosh darn it. Okay, he's got to move. Dad, it's time to fall back. It was fun while it lasted. Fun while it lasted. All right, everybody. Attack. Yeah, attack the hero. And then Grombrindal is on the move. Okay, perfect. And we don't need the melee defense yet. Okay, I'm actually going to slow-mo this because this is terrifying. Okay, so there's their war chariot. There's their hero. We're smacking the heck out of him with, like, giant balls. Oh, wow, a pretty decent damage. Dash is getting shot in the butt, but it's fine, it's fine. All right, engage the rune axe of Grombrindal. Go at it, buddy. Lock him up, lock him up. And all of our gyrocopters, come on, just hit this guy. Thunderers, do the deed. Actually, you know what? Engage the cavalry instead. Engage the cavalry instead. I would imagine that Grombrindal has this. Oh, can they not fire? Oh my god. We may need to move up. It's fine. Let's move up. Okay, Grombrindal is driven the hero away already. Fantastic. I'm going to engage this new group from the outside. Get the flamer on there. Quarrelers. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Here, just slam yourself right into all the spears by yourself. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Keep engaging. Thunderers, I guess we just want them to rout. Force them to rout. Force them to rout. Okay, but pull back with the gyrocopters because God help us, that's a lot of archers. Here, let's hit the back line with the grudge throwers now. Grombrindal, how you doing? I would imagine you're not gonna survive for very much longer like this. Yeah, he's in a bad way. Tell you what, let's get the gyrocopters. We're gonna get the brimstone guns, and we're just gonna start toasting some of these guys. Try to thin out the herd a little bit. And then we'll have our armor-piercing versions here. Oh, we've got bombs. Bunnies, we have bombs, but do I want to run right over everything? How is our runesmith? How is master engineer? We have the flash bomb. Flash bomb. Hold for a second. Hold for a second. That's okay. That's okay. Iron Drakes. Let's get the Iron Drakes. And we're going to bring them up. Bring the Iron Drakes forward. We need to get that on there. We do have the bombs. Tell you what. We're going to get aggressive. Getting aggressive with the flame gyrocopters. Looks like Grombrindal's hanging in there, but we're right next to this horrible Dinar, the Hand of Wrath. Come on, bombs. Come on, bombs. Come on, bombs. Come on, bombs. Right here. Right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Lob bomb. Drop bomb. Nice, nice. Pull back, pull back. All right, second bomb pass. Second bomb pass. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, move in. More bombs. This is with the second set of gyrocopters. Come on, just nuke these guys. Just completely nuke them. That's pass number 1. That's pass number 2. Then fall back, fall back. Then we'll get Grombrindal. I actually need him to get in the thick of all of their range, if that's even possible. And let's go. All right, so far, not horrible. Not completely horrible. We're actually torching all of their lead right now. This is excellent. Grombrindal, get more melee defense. Just go to ham on every single ranged person that is out there that is trying to form up on us. Oh, that's the hero. Come on, get that. Engage that hero. Drop him. He's wavering. Free the Iron Drakes. Free the Iron Drakes. Come on, bunnies. Come on, bunnies. How's Grombrindal? Yeah, form up. Go, go, go. Just keep pushing them. Keep pushing them. Iron Drakes, toast those guys. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Start engaging the dragon if you can. I don't even know if that's doable or not. Engage with the grudge throwers. Grombrindal doesn't have his rune axe of Grombrindal ready. Iron Drakes are about to have people come on their flanks, so rotate that out. All quarrelers, just thin out the arrows, thin out the arrows. Absolutely imperative. Thunderers, engage the mobile cavalry. Grombrindal, just push from the back line. Get in from the back line. Come on. Hold for a second. Where's Detz? Detz is close enough. He has another rune up and ready, right? Let's place that right there, right in the thick of the formation out there. Iron Drakes are toasting what remains of the horses. And let's get the Iron Drakes. And we're doing a bit of a pincer here with Grombrindal. Excellent. Rune Axe. That's going to break their leadership. Burn those. Nice! Bunnies. Excellent. High five. Okay, we need chasing units now because I don't think they're going to shoot back at us, right? Let's go in and try to torch their leader. We're going to use the gyrocopters for that. Grombrindal's going to chase these guys out of here. Iron Drakes are not in guard mode. We're going to chase this unit they're already attacking. This is pretty good. Let's just use those units, and those are the only ones chasing right now.
Gyrocopter!
We'll speed this up a little bit as we chase. Dude, that was well worth it, I think. There we go. Okay, so the dragon is down, so he's dead. Like, he ain't coming back. He ain't coming back, my goodness. And then let's just hit the next unit and wear them out. Just wear them out. Hold. All right, so far so good. Actually, let's shift completely, and we're just going to burn the ones with more numbers to them, right? Yeah, toast them down, toast them. There we go. Thin them out. Then we're going to shift back and hit some more. And the Iron Drake's just going to keep chasing. Nice! Get as many as you can. We don't want to have to fight them later, right? Man, the brimstone guns on the gyrocopters are so useful because they're like mobile Iron Drakes, right? Anyone who's got a nice gold chevron that's like rank 9, get them off this field. And then we've got some more out here. Yeah, get as many as possible. Here, hit those because they're larger, right? So in theory, we should have decimated the entire army. My god, the efficiency. Nom nom nom, just eat them all. Eat them all. Yes. Here, get the next guys. Don't let him get off the field. Don't let him get up. One guy got... Okay, a few guys got away. Nice! High five! Okay, so how many did we get? We lost 76. They lost 1,600. They started with 1,683 units, and they're left with 98. That was not a close victory. No, it wasn't. That was phenomenal. Good job, guys. High five. So it looks like 297 kills. Wow. Our grudge throwers got almost... I think they got over 600 kills between the three of them. Gyrocopters got about 300 kills. So between the grudge throwers, our artillery, they did so much damage. That is a great, I guess, case to make for having them on in your army, right? So right now they were left with one unit of 28 dread spears. We're definitely going to replenish. That's going to top off a lot of us. And we'll see what other armies come their way, because I don't know if we stay in the ambush stance. If we're lucky, we will. And we're actually ready because we're able to replenish a lot of stuff except for the heroes. Oh, are they going to run into our... These enemies failed to spot your ambush. Wow, seems like we're the sneakiest dwarves around. Why, yes, I shall ambush another dark elf army. My god, you know, them bringing 3 armies makes a lot of sense now. They're gonna need it if they keep running up against a bunch of guerrilla dwarves. Closer you are, less time you get shot moving in. Oh, true enough. I guess that's a good point, but man, that worked out pretty nicely the way it was. So this army with Anakitas Monomaxdos actually has the flame cannon in it. It's a shorter range, but it's going to be a decent amount of damage, I hope, against infantry, right? Hey, Lord Cucumber, thank you very much. High five to celebrate indeed. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. If we can show some love in chat for Lord Cucumber, I'd really appreciate it. High five. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? So what are we dealing with here, right? This is not empty. There's definitely hidden units right here. The shades, I assume. Black Arc Corsairs. If I move someone closer, can they see? Like right here? Nope. Thank you very much. Yeah, in your face range, always the best. So they come with a mounted, what is this? A wizard lord. Oh god. My weakness. Supreme sorceress Maeva. Maeva Head Reaper. I guess that makes sense. She's got more dread spears behind. We have dark shards, so armor piercing missiles with shields. And then we've got handbow Blark Corsairs. Handbow Sea Dragon Cloak. What is that? The Sea Dragon Cloak? The scaled leather of the flightless sea dragon provides a very light yet incredibly sturdy material for armor. Oh, okay, so they got some armor there. And they can fire while moving. Ooh, that's not good. I'm assuming these are all shades. So they hide and they shoot in plain sight and they have armor piercing out here, yeah. These guys are the worst? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Dark Riders, so shock cavalry out here. They look really cool though. Shields and spears. And then we've got more Dark Riders. We've got Cold One Knights. Oh, Velociraptors. Jurassic Park will have a word with them. Let me tell you. My goodness. Armored and shielded, armor-piercing, anti-large primal instincts. When under pressure, the primal instincts of these natural predators take over, improving their combat potential. Well, that's not good. So basically burn them a lot. Yeah, burn them a whole bunch. We've got all of these guys. Scourge Runner Chariots. Armor-piercing missile. Why do they have so much armor-piercing? They're like perfectly suited to destroying us. Repeater crossbow versions of the Dark Riders. Armor-piercing. We've got whatever the heck. Oh my god. The War Hydra. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, so this guy has Fiery Breath. I think we understand what that does. Causes terror, scaly skin, dampens or deflects damage caused by missile weapons, and regeneration. So we need to burn it, basically. And then last but not least, oh, they've got artillery. Oh, that can't stand. Field artillery, armor-piercing missiles. They got a bunch of mobile... Wow, aren't these... Oh, my God. I know this seems silly, but... Okay, let's just take a look at the size of a standard elf right here. This is a dark elf, right? Let's say he's like, I don't know, 5'10" or something like that. If you take a look at this wheel, it comes up to maybe his shin. Can you imagine if you had to wheel these ballista across mountainous regions with like shale and rocks? I think I would give up right there and cry. You need larger off-road wheels, my guy. This is horrible. My goodness. Hey, Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If we could show some love in chat for Anonymous, that would be amazing. I really appreciate it. High five. Yeah. Nice golden kappa. Oh, did we? Oh my god, golden kappa train. Oh, wow. Is that the second time? Oh my goodness. I had no idea. We got this like rare golden kappa in the past. Wow, we got super lucky. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, so some really choice targets here. Let's go and group up in a very similar fashion. We're going to Anakitas. I guess he's going to chill with the Iron Drakes up here. We're going to have Smeebs arm up with our range. And then we're going to have all of our cannons, including these beauties that we picked up recently, the flame cannons. Hey, Thrake, thank you so much. Much appreciated, yeah? Aren't those super rare? I think so. I think so. As I understand it, they only even last for like 24 hours, which is kind of nuts. At least our dwarves can carry 5 times their weight. Yeah, that would be great. We'll tell you what, similar plan, right? They have to move to the right, and this is the very edge of the map. So we basically have a completely capped off area here, which is great. So I'm just going to go ahead and extend this for now. I mean, I guess we don't have to be out that far. Although, to be fair, we do have to worry about the cavalry coming in. Oh, and... Oh, that's right. We've got... I forgot. We've got Thrake coming by himself. Okay, let's move him a little bit closer. Even if it takes him minutes to arrive, trust me, it's going to be worth it. So how much longer now? It's going to take you 5 minutes. Yeah, the battle will be over by then. But, you know, hopefully you'll be able to get some... Yeah, this is going to take... 5 minutes, 23 seconds. Yeah, they're very strange. They can be super rare, but I've also seen get 2 in a row. Well, there you go. That might be us. Maybe we're lucky like that, yeah? So let's get our Thane. He's just going to be chilling right in the front so we can charge the enemy. We got Anakitas. He has the tankard, so he's going to have passive regeneration. We've got our Iron Drakes, which are going to try to drive away the cavalry coming around the outside. And I suppose we can get them in the trees so they don't get blasted immediately. And we'll hang out on the edge here. For Smeeb Swift Shield, let's get him right on the corner here so we can start shooting at people as they come. We're going to get all of our Grudge Throwers, Flame Cannon. We're actually going to stack that up like this. The Flame Cannon has a 250-meter range, so you can see it stops and terminates right there. But, I mean, people are going to come into that range, so that's fine. They don't have any flyers, at least. I am worried about the Wizard Lord, but I guess we'll have to worry about that, you know, as it comes. So here's our Quarrelers. I'm actually going to bump these to space out a little bit so they don't get absolutely hammered all at once. And then we'll have our Thunderers stack right on the corner. I suppose I could shift this whole line down. So let's make a little space there. We'll get the Thunderers right here. Although, to be fair, they're kind of at the... I think they need to be farther forward in order to get a good line of sight. So let's move ourselves here and hope that's enough. And then we'll get Smeebs, and he's going to chill right, maybe like right there. And God help us. God help us. Reorcs up front, Smeebs on this side, Anakitas on that side, and that is all we have. I realize we don't even have a full stack army. It's like 17, right? The Sorceress is squishy enough. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. We don't have any gyrocopters either. Oh my god. Please. They're just lob stuff at people, right? Lob stuff at people. Ew, what the heck is that? Not cool. Not cool. Don't like her. Don't like her already. Here, shoot the Sorceress. She doesn't deserve this. My goodness. Here, shoot at her. My goodness, this is horrible. Hang tight. Actually, you know what? I'm realizing right now cavalry's coming in. Oh my god. Dude, she is wasting us. This is terrifying. Can we back up a little bit? Yeah, reform for a second. We've got cavalry coming on in. Smeebs. Okay, Smeebs. Flashbang. Well, they're almost down. Here, hit the shock cavalry with a flashbang. Slow them down. Slow them down. Lob it. Excellent. So they're slowed down temporarily. Pull back, giving us enough time to form shields. Hang tight. We're going to go ahead and use entrenchment. Armor piercing, missile damage plus 40%. And we're going to give it to the Quarrelers out this way so that they can hopefully just keep driving the enemy away. With our Flame Cannon, I want that thing focused right into the thick of things. Wherever she is, burn her. Well, we've got the range, I suppose. Oh my god. And then we have the artillery, right? They've got artillery. I forgot. Okay, tell you what. Let's hit Blackheart Corsairs. Hit the Blackheart Corsairs with the Flame Cannon. Grudge Throwers on the artillery immediately. Engage the artillery. Totally forgot about it. That's going to wreck us if we're not careful. We'll get Anakitas. Maybe we'll take these two and pinwheel it forward and get Anakitas involved as well so that he can help out. And then we'll get our... Honestly, if we don't get the Iron Drakes in here, we're going to be in serious trouble. So shift up, shift up. Come on, come on. How we doing? How we doing? Hang tight. Hang tight. Man, I feel like... Yeah, we need to clog this hole right here with Iron Drakes. Okay, hold up. We need the flame guns on the approaching infantry just to help thin them out. We've got the freaking War Hydra coming as well. God. Looks like we're slowly thinning out their artillery. They move their artillery so close. Master Engineer, replenish ammunition. No need. Hold, hold, hold. Thunderers. Hold. I need reorcs. I need reorcs right now. Okay, reorcs, I need you in the thick of things right up front. I forgot to move you in sooner. All right, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, he's going after Smeebs. Reorcs, we need you. Melee defense, damage resistance, 20%. Go, go, go. Come on, get in there, Reorcs. Reorcs, we need your help. Smeebs, fall back. Fall back, Smeebs. You're not designed for this. It looks like they've routed our Thunderers. They've broken through. They've broken through. Okay, so, oh my god, this is not good. Iron Drakes, can you hit that formation right there? We're going to go ahead and push on up. Let's stack in front. Let's get Anakitis back to this corner here. I mean, at this point, all three are going to need to form a new line. Just pinwheel back. All of the Quarrelers just get stacked, hold. No, that includes Smeebs, right? Yep. Just the Quarrelers. Just the Quarrelers. Honestly, they're fine. I guess engage the Blackguard and Nagarun. They're Halberd infantry. The Hydra. Yeah, it's really terrifying. Oh, we're getting hit in the butt. Oh, that is not cool. Not cool. We are losing our... Oh, come on, Anakitis. Hang in there, Anakitis. Hold, hold.
The clans unite. Obey me.
Come on.
Strike out.
Come on, Thunderers. Hold.
Let us a reckoning.
Engage. Thunderers, engage the Hydra. Hold. Whoa, we are super isolated. Super isolated right now. Scourge Runner chariots in melee combat, even missile chariot. I don't mind them being in melee then. I guess Anakitis probably needs to move to try to head off the wizard because the wizard lord's a bit of an issue. Looks like Reorcs is now engaged with the frickin' Hydra by himself. Reinforced butt armor indeed. Yep. Yeah, keep shooting him in the butt. Keep shooting him in the butt. Oh my god. Let's see. Well, we are at least sort of driving the Dark Riders back, and we're going to be trying to chase them, but that's going to be really difficult. We can't chase them too far. We'll get pulled out, but we'll at least keep that going for now. How are we? Are we engaged already? We're all engaged, these guys? These are the Iron Drakes themselves. Okay, Iron Drakes, I guess. Here, hang tight. Just keep, honestly, just reform right here if you can. Iron Drakes, reform right there. God, the terrain is, I realize, kind of hurting us a little. I might actually need to fall back. I didn't realize they're right inside their ranks because they can't even burn anybody right now. Hold. How we doing? All right, Chariot's coming around. Anakitis getting on out there. Okay, pretty good. Smeebs is able to fire once again. All right, fall back. And then let's go ahead and push up with the dwarves here. So we're just going to move these formations forward just to screen, engage in melee, allow the Iron Drakes to actually burn people, right? Hey, Bahato, high five. Our legs are too short against these cavalry. It's true. It's been a little rough, but you know what? It's going to be fine. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Looks like they trashed all of the grudge throwers for this unit, so now they're down to just fighting hand to hand. Oh my god, this is not good. This is not good. Not good at all. Okay. Hold. What about the flame cannon? Flame cannon's still viable, right? And it is facing diagonally this way. Wow, it is really facing the wrong way. I need flame cannons here. I need flames right on these shades. They're destroying us. Absolutely destroying us. Our engineers being eaten by the Hydra. Oh no. Reorcs. Smeebs. Fall back. Come on, Smeebs.
Shield bearers, halt!
How we doing? Yes. Come on, flame cannons.
I'll get my tools.
Oh my god. Wait, why is the Hydra... Is he completely tired? He's just like, stop fighting. Hold. Pull back. Come on, Smeebs. All right, chariots are coming through. Engage. Okay, so Reorcs is now engaged. Hold. Get the Thunderers to pull back. Just like right there. Yeah, he's not very helpful now, is he? We've got another flash bomb. We've got armor piercing. Let's do armor piercing for the Thunderers and go. Come on, Reorcs. Melee defense increase. Okay, how are we doing? All right, flame guns are going to work. Drive into the shades with melee. We don't, we're dead. Come on, Anakitis. Drive into them. We have to. Otherwise, we're dead. Iron Drakes are forming up. How are we doing in the rear? We still have enemies on us. Push, push, push. Engage.
There's nothing I can't fix. Go.
Reorcs head off the War Hydra. Oh my god.
It is a reckoning.
Get him, bunnies. Get him.
Yes. Down. Down. Vengeance.
All right, Anakitas, come back. Come back, Anakitas. Come back. Okay, so Reorcs is actually tanking that Hydra. The cavalry inside of our artillery right now is getting thinned out. We're kind of driving people back a little at a time, but this group right here is absolutely just trashing us.
For the ancestors.
Come on, Quarrelers. Come on, Quarrelers. Strike back, strike back. Okay, these guys, I think, are running. Just keep shooting them. Okay, let's reform lines. This is getting really bad. It's really a 5-headed honey badger. I mean, at this point, it might as well be. Might as well be. All right, let's see. We're all the way out here. Man, they're just going to kite us. God, that is so dark elf. So dark elf. Reform. Thunderers. Stack up. Iron Drakes. Honestly, just toast these guys. And I think that's all we got, right? Yeah, just strike the routing units. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Reform, reform. Wow, look at Anakitas go. Here, tie up the horses, tie up the horses. Right now we've got 45 seconds until Thrake arrives on the field. Oh my god, they're just whittling away at us. Why are you so annoying? Why are you so annoying? Here, shoot those Dark Riders. They're horrible. Everybody shoot the Dark Riders. Get rid of them. Hurry up. As soon as possible. Like yesterday. Oh, how's Reorcs? Reorcs? Get on that Hydra. I, like, moved him away from the Hydra. Ew, I hate her. Anakitas. Oh, this is... Dark Elves are the worst. Here, pincer them, pincer them. We have 0 artillery left. No artillery available. All artillery has been destroyed. Okay, we've got routing units here. Man, I do not want to see what this would have been like if we didn't have an ambush. This is horrible. Oh, pull back, Anakitas. Pull back. Here, burn these missile chariots that are just shooting the Iron Drakes. Oh my god. Burn them, burn them, burn them. Burn them out. Burn them out. Come on, toast them, toast them. Toast them, please, please. Please, please. Dwarves hate magic for good reason. It takes a while with these short feet to reach them. Yes, yes, it does. Here, torch them so they don't get Anakitas. Don't let them get Anakitas. Who's on us right now? Oh, there's the freaking Hydra back here. Oh, Thrake's here. Here, nuke that guy. Come on, Thrake. Come on, Thrake. He's on the field for the first time in a campaign. Oh, yeah, that... Okay, run away, Thrake. Reorcs, get the Hydra. Reorcs, get the Hydra. Oh my god, Anakita, stay alive. Okay, fall back. We have 4 Iron Drakes left. Okay, everyone regroup, hold. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. Oh, they still have their artillery. No, we're in so much trouble. We are in so much trouble. The crew's getting back to their artillery pieces if they still exist. They do still exist. All right, well, okay, so you're routed. You're not gonna obey. We've got Dwarven warriors wavering, damage sustained. I mean, if you... Can you get in the trees? Oh, and for the bunnies that are wondering, currently our apartment complex is having a test over the next 3 days, and they gave us a window to test fire alarms. So if you hear strange sounds in the background, that's what's happening. They said anywhere for the next, within this 12-hour window, we can come in and trigger fire alarms at any moment for 3 days. So that's what's happening. If you hear something in the background, don't worry about it. But right now I'm just picturing them as horrible alarms because we're getting trashed. So they've got a full Shades team, and they also have Reapers out here. That's not stressful at all. Yeah, I don't even get to oversee it or anything. I mean, in the meantime, we got a first deal with the Hydra, then we need to fall back to the trees, I think. I don't know of any other way to do it. I'm not going to interrupt reorcs. We're going to have our crew into the trees, at least for now. We're going to have our Iron Drakes fall back to the trees. There it is. We're going to have Anakita stand back there to give him leadership benefits. We're going to have Smeebs and all of our range just continually engaging the War Hydra. All of the remainder of our crews that worked on our artillery are going to fall back. And then Thrake is probably going to just punch this War Hydra in the butt. That's the whole plan. That's all we got. Let's go. We must go the disgraceful elven way and flee into Latrice. Yes, at least for now. All right, Thrake is smacking the Hydra actually in the face. Now we do have the elves coming back, unfortunately. So I will need to move the Thunderers. Okay, let's reform here. So we need to move. Oh, they count that as a victory. Okay, apparently this is a victory. Oh, God. God, this is bad. You know what? Just the entire army attack the Hydra. I want that thing gone. No, we attack the trees. We don't flee. Yeah, just keep attacking it. And it is now out of there. Okay. Attack anybody. Can you attack Shades? Man, we're not going to get there in like 20 years. This was horrible. We're going to definitely need to... Okay, yeah, don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry about that. And don't worry about that either. Okay, I guess we'll end the battle. Gosh darn it. Man, that was really bad. I hope everyone survived. Okay, everyone lived. That's a real plus. We lost 446. They lost 765. They still have 383. Mava the Head Reaper. That went very differently. Pyrrhic victory, if I ever saw one. Yeah, well, at least we held her back, right? That's a plus. Your fire-spewing troops set off the alarm. Yes, they did. We really need to get you gyrocopters. So I propose that we take Thrake. We send him back. He's going to recruit some gyro... He's going to recruit... He's going to recruit some gyrocopters, and then we will go from there. Doesn't seem like we lost anyone permanently, so that's a plus. I'll definitely attract replacements as much as we can get, because we need to chase off Mava. All right, so Valaquir is coming, and he is moving to another encampment, so he decided not to come at us. Yeah, these alarm engineers are messing with you now. Yeah, they're doing their job. All right, Delzus. So we've got a hero coming on through. I think he knows that we're here now that we eliminated his entire first arm. Yes, there it is. We should make like a drinking game. So every time the alarm goes off in the background, we take a drink of horchata. That's right. Only the finest horchata allowed here. You know what's kind of half hilarious is that when I was in my car accident, I woke up in the ICU, and they said that when I was knocked out, I had like a tube down my throat and stuff like that. All they heard me say was horchata. Horchata. I wanted that beautiful rice drink. Look at that though. We got quite on up there. Even though we lost a lot of, dwarves out here, we actually picked up a whole bunch of bonuses here. Especially the minus 25% to upkeep is going to be huge. That's going to be awesome. So let's go ahead and hang tight here. Enter a new age. Yes, we're going to the next age of reckoning, and we have a new talisman, weapon strength plus 8%, and an active ability, base weapon damage plus 50%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 50%. That sounds awesome. The sludgy black liqueur in this stern glass flask is a potion of strength, allowing the drinker to cause devastating damage. Those alarms sound like they're failing. Well, that's probably why they're taking a look at them. Oh, nice. Mava Head Reaper, our enemy belonging to Har Ganeth, has perished in battle. That is great news. Ooh, what is this? The wild hunt begins. Is this like The Witcher? Orion, king in the woods and master of the wild hunt, is reborn anew. On the eve of the vernal equinox, the elite wild riders select a candidate to bear the mantle of the immortal elven king for the year ahead. Now that Queen Ariel has done her secret work, Orion storms back into the world once more. As ever, he immediately calls a wild hunt to clear the forest of undesirable outsiders. It's okay. It's a good practice for me to ignore anything and everything. The Herald of the Hunt sounds the horn, signaling the elves and forest spirits to fight in Athaloran's defense, a primal urge to expel the forest's enemies that none can ignore. Orion will now behave more aggressively toward his neighbors. There's actually a faction for Orion? That's kind of crazy, yeah? They sound like flood victims starting to drown. Oh, nice. So we got a boost to artillery units, reload time reduction. So we actually need our artillery units back for a start. So let's take a look. Artillery entrenchment, missile resistance, 15% for artillery units. I mean, that's going to be nice, right? Mastercrafted weapons, missile strength for lords and embedded heroes, melee attack and weapon strength, or heavy armor plating for the gyrocopters. Let's go for the artillery entrenchment because unfortunately we don't have gyrocopters in Anakidas' army at the moment. Right now we've got a lot of replenishing to do. I suppose we can purchase some units, right? That'll be helpful. We can get more artillery and get more quarrelers. We can get some more iron drakes. That's going to be huge. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. We didn't quite qualify for these gyrocopters out here. Tell you what, let's get Thrake. I'm going to go back cross the border, and then Thrake is going to be able to recruit some people for us, right? So we'll have Thrake, and actually before we do that, let's level up because it's possible we get some discounts, right? So if we go to the skills, we have Wall Breaker, attrition plus 5% when under siege, chance of intercepting an enemy using tunneling, beast paths, or world routes plus 6%, pure beard, corruption -1, mason, construction cost reduction. Okay, well, there's no recruitment bonuses here. Rune is speed. I think I'm going to get an actual rune so we can actually have some spells. That'll be helpful. For Smeebs, boost income, steel technology. There's... this is where we end up buffing our ranged units. Ammunition is going to be really helpful. So 8% extra for the entire army for Anakidas. And then for Anakidas himself, we can grab minor... Oh, God help me. We can... leadership, obdurate, extra leadership, oath gold from buildings plus 10%. I think I'm going to go for tactician. We're going to get more ammunition for our artillery once it's back online. Yeah. It does kind of sound like that. Look at this. We can get more. So this is for Rhubarb Carl and Grombrindal's army. He can get another charge of the Jufbar 42 pounder. Sure, actually. Although we can also get... Let's focus on our army's missile strength. And we go to 12%. Sure. So we've buffed the ammunition by 20. And we buffed our missile strength by 12% for the entire army. And Grombrindal has 1 point. He can apply... let's grab... We can do more lightning strike. That makes it even more effective. So instead of 25% increase on the enemy's reinforcement time, where it's 50%, we have a reduction to our reinforcement time by 20%, and we get 600 meters of play before any of the penalties for time start to apply. So that's going to be great. I'm going to take Thrake, and we're going to go ahead and nab up... I know I wanted to get gyrocopters. How much room do we have on Anakidas? Maybe... Let's get... Can we get 3? I'm going to try to get 3. But unfortunately, it looks like we only get 2 right now, right? So Thrake, Iron Coast, that's locally, right? Iron Coast, perfect. So we're gonna go with... Do I want the brimstone guns? Weak against armor, armor-piercing missiles. I guess if I get the gyrocopters, I could send the gyrocopters out to take out their infantry, and that could... Or their artillery, and that could be very useful if I get the armor-piercing missiles, right? So... Armored and flaming attacks are so useful, though. Maybe we'll get... Yeah, we'll get 2 standard gyrocopters, and then we will hold. So we'll have that available on the next turn. Okay, perfect, perfect, yeah.
It is time.
Tis the Pingu alarm. I got back, and it sounds like a whale is dying in the background. That's right, that's right. Super war crimes. Super war crimes out there. They're doing all kinds of war crimes in the background. Don't worry about it. It's pretty normal around this household, if you ask me. I would move forward to attack, but they've got a full-on army out there. So we're just going to go into an ambush stance. We're going to fall back so that we can at least be in range of Iron Frost out this way. This has defensive supplies. Defensive supplies grants 3 construction slots in the settlement. It'd be nice to have a wall or something like that. Corruption -1, growth +20, income generated. Let's stay away from improving that too much, right? Well, we can... Oh, nice! Apparently we can upgrade and make cannons. Yeah. That sounds about... Yeah, that sounds good. Well, I don't know, Bunny. Should we get cannons? Cannons are fine. Okay, let's do cannons. We're gonna upgrade and make some cannons. That sounds wonderful. We might need the help. You never know. And I suppose I can probably swap some people out if I need to. Right now we can get everything down below here, right? Cannot recruit this unit. You've recruited the maximum number of units in this on this list. Let me take a look at Thrake, because Thrake will tell me what I can recruit, right? I can't get the gyrocopters and I can't get the flame cannons, but I can get the standard grudge throwers. So I'd like to add a little bit of AoE. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to toss out one of our grudge throwers. I know. And then we're going to replace it with one of the special ones, which actually has shrapnel projectiles. So that's going to be really, really handy, I think. I think it's going to be super useful. As far as our hammers and our longbeards, I like the hammers, but yeah, I guess this is fine. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. We'll just hold it like that and we'll go from there. Lord not moved. We're going back into ambush stance. It seems to be doing pretty well right here.
Grombrindal.
And so we're just going to move up a little bit, I suppose. 45%. Yeah, bum it forward. We can see more enemies. They've got a Beastman army. A Beastman army. And Valakir. No. Is he the last of the armies?
This will fail.
I think this is it. This is the last of their armies. So if we push him, he's going to be in a really bad spot. So, huh. Okay, let's draw a straight line. Like, he wants to attack Valkia is really drooly. He's going to have to pass through here. So let's just move up this way. There we go. I suppose, yeah, up this way. And then this way we have some overlap with the road. Anakitas definitely needs to replenish, but so we'll just have him chill there for now. Buildings available. We've got the port. We have Valkia's really drooly. Well, this is for growth. Yeah, let's... If we start with growth, we can switch that out later. Let's go for growth there, and let's end the turn. All right, cross your fingers. More boomsticks equal good. Cannons are nice for stuff like Hydras. Oh, nice. Good call. Good call. We hear it, but barely sounds like a fire alarm, more like a digital wake-up alarm. All right, yeah, the fire alarm here is maybe not the best. Fortunately, I'm very lucky that I haven't heard it go off in reality, right? So there's another potential army, but these are super small. Looks like they might be able to get by us if we're not careful, so we just got to be cautious. Delsus is trying to attack us. Income from slaves increased by 10%. Oh, see, they're horrible. They use slaves, my goodness. I'm just super impressed that Anakitas can recover so quickly. Yeah. So the big problem is I didn't have our local recruitment +1, so I wasn't able to get 3 units immediately. So if I want to push on these guys, we should push them sooner rather than later, because it seems like we have them on the back foot right now. I want to consolidate our defensive position so that we're not spread out, right? I want to be in one place so that we can help each other. Right now, ambush was foiled. Grombrindal has been detected while attempting an ambush. I mean, that's fine. The Skaven faction has performed the pestilent scheme. A special plague priest has been summoned, capable of spreading a deadly plague to an enemy settlement. Okay, so they've done that. Wog fails. The Greenskins' Wog ended in failure. Its target somehow spared from the spoliations of the belligerent mobs of orcs and goblins. The world can breathe a sigh of relief. Nice. Did you get this game with all the DLC or specific ones? I ended up getting... So the only thing that I bought was the bundle. So there was a bundle for the 3 base games, 1, 2, and 3, and it was 75% off. And because I already owned one of them, I paid under $30 for 3 of these games. And then I just went to every single... This is the trick. Go to each one of the games at that point that you own, hit DLC, and anywhere it says free, download that. That's what I did. So I downloaded, like, I don't know, I want to say like 15 or 20 free DLC. So... That's what I started with. An unusual location at the House of Burning. Oh, okay. What is here? We have a new location here in the House of Burning. It is Abandoned Forge of Hashut. Cartouche-lined runes mark the entrance to this Forge of Father of Darkness. They're twisted truths privy to the malevolent descendants of Zorn Uskul. There's a chance to forge a unique item when fusing 2 rare items together, plus 20%. Diplomatic relations with the Chorfs is plus 10, and units recruited in this province have a permanent plus 20 armor bonus? All for the negative of plus 25 Chaos Undivided Corruption. Okay, I don't like the corruption bit. That's not great. But my god, it makes me want to try to fuse something. Makes me want to fuse something before I destroy it, because it's going to cost 2,000. I can do that. Is this fuse it anywhere? Like, I don't have to worry about base chance. Create a unique item from 2 rare items is 10%. The modifier from the effect is added on top of that chance. So if we take a look at the forge right now, we have the potion of strength right here. I suppose, how much oath gold? We have 643. In theory, we could take our 2 tankards and fuse them together. What happens if I do that? I don't know if that's possible. So I'm going to try something. We're going to try something really quickly, right? Iron Warden's tankard. So I'm going to take this rare Iron Warden's tankard, and we're going to grab... I think I bought a second one. Is that right? Okay, I might only have the one, yeah? If Grombrindal finds out about you housing Chorfs, that's a paddling. A lot of paddlings out here, unfortunately, right? Oh, I don't have a second one. Okay, so I'd have to buy another one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just get rid of it, because I don't want to deal with the plus 25 Chaos Corruption in our backline, essentially. So I'm going to pay to destroy it. That's like all of our cash, unfortunately, right? So let's get this thing equipped again to Grandpapa Dad's. Give him a little passive regeneration. That's great. And we shall hold. All right, so what do we got? Grombrindal's out this way. We got Valaquir. Anakitas is almost stacked up. We have 2 gyrocopters out this way, and we're going to go ahead and try to pass them off to Anakitas. So we're going to hand over 2 more units, so he's going to be at 19 out of 20 units on the stack. So just pass those over. And now Anakitas is a little bit stronger, and he's got 19 out of 20 units. We might have to hang tight for a little bit longer. We could move on the attack here, but if I did that, he might just run away. Or I could take the encampment from him and force him to attack me. Okay, let's take the encampment. Although if I do that... No, I should probably deal with the army first. I could also hit the weak ones, which is hilarious. Should we hit the weak one first? Then is he going to go after Antonides or Anakitas? Okay, hang tight. Let's get Anakitas. He's already in an ambush stance. He needs to replenish just like one more turn, and he's going to be fine. And then we'll have Thrake just head all the way back. And then he can start to recruit more people. And we're already in an ambush stance with the settlement. Great. So he's just going to chill. Grombrindal, I guess I can be... Well, let's go into an ambush stance.
Don't you fret,
and we're going to move right here.
On my way.
So my hope is that this guy is going to want to attack Anakitas. I could have Anakitas, like, he's in ambush stance. We'll have him right here. Oh, that's not going to work? Okay, hang tight. And end the turn. I have no idea if this is going to work, but we have a 45% chance that we might be able to give Valaquir a paddling, as Jay would put it. Aha! Your army was spotted before it could spring its ambush. Oh well. I kind of feel like that's like dwarves moving up in a lot of thick, clinky armor, and they're like tiptoeing in. They're like clink, 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 and the elf goes, huh? And I'm like, I don't know. It was the wind. A regular battle might still work. I think so. They don't seem to have a ton of range. It seems to be a decent amount of melee. I'm seeing 3 dark air. Is it dark something Corsairs, right? So let's see. What are they? I only saw 3 units to worry about. So right now we've got the Black Arc Corsairs. Dual sword infantry, but they're not ranged. So Sea Dragon Cloak is armor, anti-infantry. We've got shielded anti-large for the Dread Spears, and then we had some more, I guess, 3 ranged units out there. So I think we're going to be okay. So let's go ahead and just group up as we normally would. I think we're going to be just fine. We'll go in and get our hammers, our iron drakes. We're going to get our range. We'll grab our gyrocopters and grab our 2. Oh, we only have 2 grudge throwers? Did I lose a grudge thrower? Huh. Interesting. Apparently I might have lost a grudge thrower. Unless, did I always have 2? I thought I bought the fancy one, the shrapnel one. What is going on? We're down a unit. Huh. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that right now, but that does concern me a little bit. That is a little strange. Okay, well, I definitely want the high ground, so let's just stack up right here. I could have sworn that we bought that and paid for it, so that feels a little like I'm being cheated, but oh well. You play with the hand that you're dealt. And you got gyrocopters, and then we're going to go and grab our artillery and just square off right here and let us hold. All right, so hang tight. We need to get over this ridge line because right now their entire army's here, and we want to stack up here ideally, right? So let's go and get our artillery. We'll just stack up right here. We don't want to move too far. I'm going to start with the gyrocopters, and then we'll get in the trees so that we can get some spots in case they're like right on top of us right now. We'll just stack right here for all of our range. And I'm going to get our Master Engineer, and we're going to get out on the right side with the Thunderers. And we're going to have in the back line our hammers and our iron longbeards. Sorry, not iron drakes. And then we're going to stack right in front, at least for now. We'll get a runesmith. We'll get the iron drakes here, and we will get Grombrindal, and let's see what we got. So on the move, we should be able to see the enemy as soon as we crest, especially with the gyrocopters. There we go. So what are we dealing with now, right? So now we can actually see the extent of their army, and if we're up here, that means a lot of these elements are going to arrive much later, so they're just going to feed themselves to us if they decide to charge. Right, so these are the ones I was worried about, the Black Ark Corsairs with the handbows. So there's only 3 of these units. 1, 2, 3. They have no artillery. That's fantastic. This is a... What is this guy? It's a Lord, armor-piercing missile. So there's 4 ranged units. It's the Lord and the 3 Black Ark Corsairs. Everyone else is melee. Everyone else is melee. We have some semblance of control here. So if we're attacking this group right on the end with the Dread Spears... in these positions, we might be able to get a free shot off. Yeah, we call them blarks. Get the blocks. Okay, off we go. Off we go. Let's move. They're pinwheeling. We might as well try to get some cheeky shots off as they take position. I guess I'm not too worried about the Dread Spears. I'm more worried about the Black Ark Corsairs, the blarks. All right, fall back, fall back. Because it looks like they do have the hand bows here. Everyone's squaring off. Hold. Let's not throw Kurt Cobain. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, get in there. Hang tight for a second. So we definitely need a little bit of a clean lane for the guns. Something tells me this is not clean because there's this slight raise right here, which tells me that we're probably not going to be able to shoot unless we're right in this position right here. So I'm going to actually take the entire lane and we're going to shift it over by 1. I'm going to get the Iron Drakes and we're going to take a position maybe right on the corner right here. We'll have Grombrindal suck up and go. That's going to allow our Thunderers to be right here to start. The Quarrelers should start engaging. Okay, let's see. So this is what it looks like from the side, right? This is my challenge with Thunderers. I'm not the best And I need to consider whether they can see the enemy or not. I almost feel like they need to be up here in order to shoot guys coming up at this range. But I mean, at this point, they're just going to start hitting people when they get to this crest right here. And that might be the best that I can ask for. The Iron Drakes are going to be here to try to drive the enemy away. So we'll just kind of have them maybe like out this way. Grandpapa Dash is here. Let's go and put a big ol' rune right there just to discourage them from going in that direction. They're trying to come around us. So maybe we'll pinwheel back just a tad like that, and we'll have Grombrindal just chill, and we should start engaging all the gents on the outside. Where's the range? Range right here. So let's actually start to hit their anti-infantry. All right, burn from the trees. Burn from the trees. Burn from the trees. Hold. Bomb the line. Yeah, bombing the line would be great. I'm just worried about if when I fly out, I'm going to get hit by the Lord and the 3 Blarks. But I guess we could hit the front line when it's already engaged. We could stack up here temporarily and just do a double bomb.
Understood, Lord! As you command!
Hang tight. So then we'll pull this group back. Form up right here, and then the other one might be in position for a bomb. They are. Send one and pull back because they're already getting hit by the Blarks. Immediately fall back. Here we go. Stack up with Grombrindal. Grombrindal's using the rune axe of Grombrindal for the discouraged buff, negative leadership. Move to engage. Underers, Iron Drakes. Iron Drakes are doing their best. Hold. So far, so good. So far, so good. Runesmith. We've got the Juff-Bar 42 pounders. That's right. Well, you know what? Let's go in and get the Juff-Bar 42 pounders and put it right there, right across some of their Blarks. I don't know if they're going to run right out of that. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, we missed. Oh, I didn't realize that they were in motion. I should have worked it on someone who's maybe like not moving right now. I guess I could take this crew. These guys are running, and we can cross over and engage this way. So we'll cross the Thunderers. Pinwheel back. Quarrelers hold. I'm curious. I can probably just rotate everyone in place just a little bit so we can engage the people coming from the right. So just flare out the back. And then we're hopefully going to be engaging the Black Ark Corsairs, the anti-infantry right here. Just focus right on that unit. What's the cooldown on the runes? It's pretty long, it seems like. It seems pretty long. I'm actually going to toss out a big old flash bomb right there from Rhubarb. Our team right here is burning, I mean, all the gents up front. And then we can swing around and help out. I guess... Do I want to hit these guys or do I want to hit these guys? These guys are already routed. These guys are routed. These guys will be routed soon. These guys might rout. Let's get to work on the other Black Ark Corsairs. Yeah, the tree Spitfire. Yep. That's the idea. Oh my god, I've got all these units. Here, stack in our reserves. Stack in the reserves. Stack in the reserves. We already employed the bombs. I don't want them to route in this direction. That makes me worried. Here, come back. And engage. Let's hold. Iron Drakes, are you able to engage? Nice. They can actually fire now. Let's flame up the guys coming in from the side. We've got these guys moving. Runesmith. Aha! So we actually have access to runes again. We've got damage resistance up 40%. We have Rune Slowness, speed charge bonus reduced. And then we got Rune Speed, melee attack, affects allies in range. Everybody. Oh, nice. Okay, we're going to smack that and put it right on top of us. There it is. Stack up. Get in there. Crash. Crash into me. Dave Matthews him. Dave Matthews him. All right, keep toasting him. Keep toasting him. Thunderers to engage. Grombrindal, get in and start pushing back the Blarks. All right, toasting the routed. And then move in with the gyrocopters. Engage the Blarks. Engage the Blarks. Nice. More Blarks. Come on, burn these guys.
Preparing bombing run.
Toasty Blarks, yep.
Move now!
Hit the crossbows from the flank. Okay, hang tight. First of all, I need these Iron Drakes in play, so let's square off and retarget. These Dwarf Warriors are holding the enemy off. We've got the Thunderers. Let's pull our Thunderers back a little bit, because they're actually in melee combat right now. Our Engineer, I want more... We're going to give a buff to this unit right here. It will no longer move, but we get the extra 40% armor-piercing missile damage and extra physical resistance, I suppose. For our artillery, let's hit that unit right there and go. Hang tight. Nice.
For the ancestor gods.
All right, toast them, toast them.
Time to go. Pick your targets.
Nice.
This is madness.
So far, so good, bunnies. So far, so good. Oh, they got a unit right behind us. They stopped being routed, and now they're going to get shot by gyrocopters. Nice. Man, having gyrocopters makes a big difference. Nice. Okay, we just need to choose who to chase down and who to burn out, right? We'll get Grombrindal charging downhill on Valakhuir. We'll go ahead and have our gyrocopters. Honestly, everyone else is kind of toasted. I want to make sure that that Dreadlord is knocked out if possible, so we'll chase with them. And then we'll have the Iron Drakes maybe chase these jets, yeah. Kill all the Blarks, yeah. Dorf. High five, Lord Noob. All right, keep it going, keep it going. So we're just going to hope that this guy is totally out of the fight. Look at him go. Yep, there he is. Get him. Get him. Get him, Grom. Get him. Get that guy. Don't let him get away. Get him. Hey, Valahir, something tells me you're not long for this world. Ooh, that'll do it. That'll do it. That was excellent. Get him, Grom. Okay, here, torch more guys. What's the best chance here? There's a good number of people out that way. Go get those guys. Honestly, just chase them to the ends of the map. That's the way. Man, gyrocopters are so good for this action right here. All the flaming, all the burning. Here, reach out to the farthest reaches here. Grom's still chasing him. That Dark Elf was on fire. We helped him put it out with our fire axe. Yes. It's just like using a controlled burn in order to stop greater fires. It's called prevention. That's what it is. We're controlling the scenario by having some preemptive destruction in the process. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Excellent. Okay, so that was a lot better than the last engagement. 188 losses for us. Almost 1,300 losses for Valahir. So as far as I'm aware, I think at least there were 3 main armies that were attacking us from the north, right? So since they started it, now we get to finish it, right? So we've wiped out 2 of their main armies. We've recovered from the second. Oh my gosh. This is going to be an all-day thing. And then we've wiped out their third. So we should just sweep like a dwarven tide, use our tiny little legs to move us as quickly as dwarvenly possible, and we're going to take as much of their territory as we can. That poor whale, yeah. So for the bunnies that are wondering, in the background, so you might be thinking that I'm usually in a closet, right? Well, let me tell you, today I'm actually at the beach, and there's a bunch of dying whales in the background. So I apologize for the whales. I never meant to hurt them, but, you know, they came for me, so what can you do, right? Anyway, let's push on to the east. We're just going to take as much territory as possible and try to get us some new provinces, because ideally, if we can keep pushing and don't stop, just keep pushing, then I think we can keep them on the back foot, right? That's going to mean that they're going to try to muster, get new troops, stuff like that, but hopefully they're going to be completely on the back foot, and we can just, you know, merge up and take them on together as we normally would. Your warriors range deep into hostile lands, but all is not well. There are dark omens abroad, as if the shadow of some horned god was watching from the evil moon above. The army is fettered by Morslieb's glare. Improve the omens. An offering to our gods and to the warriors' own purses should improve matters and help them find their boldness. War favor +5 all armies. Sure. Gonna use a lot of our money, but hopefully he's not gonna get pissed off. So Valahir is dead. And that's 3 generals off the field. Poor dwarves. Gotta run everywhere on them stubby little legs. We need dwarven mechanized units and dwarven armored divisions. Dawi tonks. I 100% agree. I think I would love it if we can get some Dawi tonks. That sounds amazing.
My anger burns bright.
Okay, so Thrake, let's bumming him over to the altar of bunny violence, and we're gonna get him some cheapy units because I want Thrake to be able to take something, right? So right now our upkeep's at 1611. Actually, I do want to see what happened to our last unit. Right now we've got 19 out of 20. We never bought this. Oh, I never hit the recruit button. Oh, that's why I was missing a unit. We went into that fight with only 19 out of 20. That's embarrassing. And then I suppose if I needed a fast one, we can get another Iron Drake out here. And there it is. That's going to be for Anakitas. So now we got 2 armies of 20. And then I'm going to start recruiting with Thrake. And we're going to nab ourselves. Oh, we only have 267 gold. Okay, that's fine. We'll do some recruiting. Before you know it, he'll be on the front line helping us out. So let's go in and get our bunnies forward. We're going to take... Switch on over. Anakitas is now going to take the Glacier encampment. They probably shouldn't have much in the way of defenses, is my assumption. Were there dwarven tanks in Warhammer Fantasy? I don't remember. That I don't know. And just as a reminder to the bunnies, since we are going to try to take all of these settlements, that's going to take a while. So if we just have a garrison like this and no support, likely I'm just going to auto-resolve. So just to give you a heads up so we can burn through that quickly. So we'll do occupy, and we've got a new location. Fantastic. So at least we don't have to worry about attrition and stuff like that. Oh, is this the rest of his army? Harganeth has a dreadlord with sword and shield. Oh, can we take them? We should be able to, right? Can we take that person? Nice. Okay, excellent. I think this is what remained of the previous army, except now we're a little stronger. We actually have 20 units. Hey, Harganeth, I'm so sorry. Last time that we fought, we didn't actually have all of our forces. Now we do. So let's have a fair fight. All right. Good on ya. Hope. Good luck to you on the battlefield. Didn't they have some rune golems? Do they? That I don't know in Volkaraki, yeah? And welcome. I've never played 40k or Warhammer Fantasy. I like the idea of dwarves rolling up on sword-wielding dudes in tanks. I think is it the Empire that has tanks? I think I saw something like that. All right, let's go into group up. We've got group 2, we've got group 1, and this time we're actually going to have access to, that's right, all of our units. We didn't have access to all of them last time. That was my fault. I forgot to hit the recruit button. Go figure. Okay, so where are we? This is the high ground in the trees. We can just sort of inch on forward and bombard the people. That sounds great. With the green. Oh, where can we deploy? I guess it's all back here. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's just come out in a big old stack and everything will be fine. And then we'll just get group 4 right there, gyrocopters, and then we're gonna get, I suppose, all our artillery there, and they should have the range. Yeah, they got good range. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Drones beat tanks. Dwarves know what. Oh yeah. All right, so we are all stacked up. Let's go ahead and grab all these bunnies, and we're just going to shift this forward until they're here. Perfect. And off we go. In the meantime, let's just enjoy all of the bombardment like this. So they all have this nice choke point until the dwarves came and decided that we are not going to have any of these shenanigans. Nice. Oh, it seems like you guys should probably move. Oh, you came to attack us? Is that what you did? Trying to hide in the trees, Mr. Elves? Wow. Seems like... Ooh, that one looked like that hurt. My goodness. Should we wonder what kind of units you are? Nah, no worries. I think right now you've got things to worry about, so I'm going to let you get to it. Yep, get to it, guys. Get to it. Excellent, excellent. I'm pretty sure you should probably have thought of that before you attacked a bunch of bunnies. Yep, that's right. Here, we're just going to meet you out here. Have a good one, buddies. Have a good one. Can someone please send some little plinks at this guy? Yep. Excellent. Plink at the blark out this way. Yep, there it is. Oh, those are not artillery. Yep, that's not artillery. Here, have some of that. Yep, there it is. Little flames. Yeah, I knew you were getting kind of cold. Excellent, excellent. Yep, don't worry about it. The Dawi will take care of you. We don't have tanks yet, but one day we will. Don't worry about it. We're just not at that point in our lives yet. Okay, excellent. Yep, there it is. Lot warmer. Excellent. Here, have some of this. Excellent. Ooh, wow, you're running a little low on support there, are you, buddies? Oh, I should probably... Oh, my bad. We're not even facing them. Oh, that's embarrassing. Here, guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go ahead and reform like that. Excellent. And then these guys can come on in and give them a little help there. Awesome. All right, go to it, guys. Show them your love and support. Show them your love and support. Fantastic. Here, can you torch the Dreadlord? She's not feeling enough dread right now. There it is. Some dread there. Excellent. Wonderful. Chaos on the side of one who has more artillery. Yes. We're not facing them because really it's psychological warfare. We're just ignoring them. Yeah. Super ignore as much as possible. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, you gotta admit, she looks pretty tough. She looks pretty tough. I don't know if we can do this, bunnies. Oh, wow. Oh, she fell over. Oh, you should probably stand back up. Here, why don't you stand back up? Because after all, if you get knocked down, you get up again. You're never going to keep her down. Oh, shoot her in the butt. Shoot her in the green. That's the way. Yep, there she goes. There she goes again. Wow. How much have you got left? Oh, yeah, not too... Oh, Jesus. Wow, Bunny God help her. Man, she's in serious trouble. You better get out of there, lady. I don't know how much longer you can hold on. Oh, boy. Yep. Very dangerous out here in the Dawi land. You know, we just wanted to greet you in the traditional sense. Oh, well, she fell over again. Man, you should really get some crampons. We're out in the snow. You got to be careful out here. I'm pretty sure it's a war crime to not give an elaborate speech and have a dance party before fighting elves. Oh, we didn't even dance, though. That's the big thing. Hey, Smeeps, good to see you. High five. She dead. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, is she dead? Oh, yep, she's dead. Excellent, guys. Okay, perfect. All right, end the battle. Fantastic. Good job, guys. We have greeted her in the traditional Dawi sense. Now they've got 35 units left. We lost 14. It's a sad day out there. But you know what? We'll recover. I fully believe in it, in the Dawi spirit of how to get back and right up on and kicking. Another route. Yep, another route. Counterpoint, they're elves. Instant cremation. Yeah, I didn't even have to... You know, we're not ones to treat our enemies poorly. They're guests in our... Oh, actually, is it our territory? Well, it'll be our territory in the next turn. So they're guests in our future territory, and we want to make sure that when they're being buried, they don't have to pay any extraneous fees. We would just rather them go back home. There it is. Now that they're back home, feeling really good about this, and we're going to go ahead and just drink to our victory. Unit experience increased. Wonderful. Look at that. Gildo, that's a strange name. Gildo has perished in the battle at Glacier Encampment. Well, that's, you know, I mean... Should have thought about that before she came here, right? Post-battle funeral pyre included talk about value. Wonderful service. There you go. High five, my man. I knew you had the right idea. Proactive ceremonial burning for those about to die. That's what we'll call it. Yep, sad, true sad. Just wait till the greenskins come. It'll be more sad. Well, let's take a look at what we got, because we've got some opportunities here. The Potion of Strength. My goodness. Who can actually use that? That's an enchanted item. Right now, someone with melee, right? Terrifying Mask of E. Well, I feel like Reorx is going to get more value out of this. So I'm going to go ahead and give that over to Reorx. And then the Terrifying Mask of E, we could give...
Onward. How can I help?
I guess for no one. That's fine. Well, let's do our levels up and we'll see what we got. We've got 1 point for Grombrindal. I suppose if we want to respec, we can. We're almost at the point where we can do a rally. Runa Grimnir is missile resistance. We've got extra leadership under specific conditions. We've got brass lung. I like the leadership aura size. That's pretty epic. But aura of endurance is passive, 35 meters, 5 melee defense, 5 missile resistance. That sounds pretty awesome. And that's all within the close range of our lord, right? So we got Runesmith. That's 1 point for Grandpapa Dets. We might as well just... Let's get the Rune of Breakin'. We don't have that yet. So hopefully that'll push him on forward where he's going to get to strike the runes. We got Rhubarb Carlbeard. I guess we can get a second use out of the Jufbar guns. That would have been nice to have. So let's nab that one. We can probably look to do the same for Smeebs. So Smeebs now has the Jufbar 42 pounder. It's going to be calling in the naval artillery. We've got Reorx. Reorx is like our most experienced assassin. Who looks like this, super stealthy, can't even see him amongst the leaves, trust me. Also, have no one use the word short in front of any dwarves or you're put in the book of grudges. Oh, fair enough. If you call them short, you'll find you'll come up short. Fair enough. Go me. High five. Okay, well, Ancestral Grudge, weapon strength plus 8% for reorgs. Yeah, why not? Why not? We fought against the Greenskins. I guess that would have been helpful in that legendary fight to get the helm. Oh, look at this. Anakitas can now unlock Prestigious Descendant. My goodness. In a society such as the Dwarves, built upon centuries of tradition and respect for the past, who your ancestors are really doesn't matter, as long as they love you. Unit experience gain plus 5% for the whole army, and character aura leadership effect plus 5. My goodness, that sounds amazeballs. Excellent. So we got so many levels up there. My goodness, nobody expects the Dwarven Assassins. Nobody expects to see them at all. At all. Actually, okay, so we are trying to recruit, right, Thrake? All right, Thrake's in a good spot. We have some cash. We're going to get some Dwarven Warriors. That's for turn number 1, and we'll pick up 1 Quarreler. There it is, and that'll be the start. And next turn, we'll just do the same. I think we'll do that like 3 times, and then we should be able to, you know, pick up and get him to start taking small settlements as he moves along, because he'll have what it takes in order to beat the settlement guards. So we do have some potential armies out this way. Let's stop them from moving to the south. So let's smack this person. Oh, I forgot. It turns out we've already engaged this turn, so we have to end the turn. So cross your fingers. Incoming. His outfit is so conspicuous, even when someone actually sees him assassinate someone, they don't even believe it happened. They won't believe it happened. Just like you can't believe it's not butter, spray, as Fabio once said, in the great words of Fabio. Bequish. Man, that is a weird name. Well, hopefully you will be able to... Can you step on her and squish and besquish her? I didn't think of a clever one there. Seems like she's going after Valkia is really drooly. So what we can do is get Thrake. He can head on over with his 2 units and, you know, reinforce with the settlement. And then hopefully that's going to keep him safe, right? Have you tried any mods? I haven't. This is my first campaign. This is my first campaign in Warhammer 3, so I typically like to play something as it is before I move on to mods. But they are supposed to be a lot of cool ones out there, yeah? Skaven faction performed the Pestilence Scheme. A special plague priest has been summoned capable of spreading a deadly plague to an enemy settlement. And once again, I hope they're very far away. Clan Mulder. So hopefully they're, you know, somewhere out there with the X-Files. So let's cancel this recruitment, and then we're going to shift on over and try to protect the settlement with Thrake. I think he's going to have enough between the settlements. Oh, wait, the settlement doesn't even have walls. Oh, no. Okay, we better keep recruiting. Yes. Can I recruit some backups here? Maybe we can get another one of these grudge throwers. That's 560. And we'll get some more. We'll get some. That's 231. We'll get some quarrelers out that way. We'll get some longbeards, and we'll recruit like that. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Oh, nice. We even got some money back. It's like a discount day. Recruit 30 new units, and now you have a war banner. Excellent. Well, tell you what, we can assign that to Thrake, because I don't think he has much in terms of ancillaries. So here, you have a war banner. You can apply it to your units in battle, and it's just going to chill and defend this place. You should use the Old World Campaign mod. It's like much bigger playout with really good settlement details. Oh, is it like the default settings or something like that? Tell you what, we're going to switch on over to tunneling, so we don't have to worry too much about the attrition, and we're just going to go out as far as we can. Do we see the enemy? They've gone Plyatus. We'll get Anakitas, and he's going to bum it on forward. We're just going to head out a little bit, and then we're going to go into ambush stance. So if they think they can take on one army, hopefully they don't realize that Anakitas is right there. Oh, Rexacy? Well, it seems like we can learn together, right? I'm not very good at this game either, yeah? It's a combination of Bequest and Squish. Oh, Besquish. If Times Square Elmo shanks a random tourist, I wouldn't say nothing. Do not step on the elves. They're into that. Oh, gosh darn it. Once again, always placating the elves out here. So let's take a quick look, because there's been a few turns. We're on turn 64, right? So we got Oath Gold from buildings. We've got Valkia is really drooly. This is about control. Right now we've got +3 on control. We'll go into the negative if we don't use the Venerate the Ancestors. For province number 3, we've got +0, so we still need to keep that same outcome. And we can change it here for Port Bunnyton. So I'm guessing just more growth would be nice. Yeah, growth would be great. So extra growth, reduction to construction costs in the Port Bunnyton sector, And then here we are still good. We can also get ourselves some marble. Yes, please. Get us some marble and not gonna live here, elves. That's gonna be super helpful. We got a damaged building out this way that we can repair if we've got the cash. Oh, 71. Easy. Easy. Gonna do it. And let's end the turn. High five, bunnies. Not too bad, yeah? Yeah, as far as being good or bad at the game, Rexus, I mean, I obviously I can't help anyone because I'm brand new, but we're learning together. So, you know, if you want to learn with us, feel free to hang out. And if you have any questions, I'll try to answer whatever I can. And I'm sure there are a lot of bunnies out here that'll be able to do the same. Yeah. Hey, Pajaro, welcome back. I would like to get more heroes as well, because I think one of the things that I'm lacking is being able to send heroes all over the place while we're moving our armies, at least to scout for us, because I haven't done any of that. They take up hard slots inside of our armies, which is very helpful, but yeah. Artillery entrenchment, nice. So all of our artillery is now immune to flanking, and we get more missile resistance by 15% for artillery units. That's phenomenal. Now, as far as where do we need the help? I'm thinking we got our gyrocopters. We are getting more of that, so it would be nice to get more armor missile resistance. Casualty replenishment up. Ooh, upkeep. We can reduce the upkeep on the gyrocopters. That'd be huge. I would really like to get more gyrocopters, although I suppose I don't really have a lot. And then we have our Thunderers. Maybe we should upgrade our Thunderers, because I do want to get more Thunderers as well. So we're going to start on the superior black powder for now, and we're just going to push on forward. So right now we got Dagrak's End. We've got Plyatus. If we take, let's zoom out for a second. So what are we working with here? They got the coastline out this way. We could move up here and then sweep down. If we don't take this right here, I'm thinking we do want to take this just so we're near the army as well. And I'm curious if Thrake is strong enough to take this by himself. He has enough units. We could try. Thrake, you want to try to take this person? Here's Thrake.
Master of Rune.
Go for it. All right, here comes Thrake. He's making it happen. Nice. All right, let's do this, Thrake. If you run into Malice, beware, the guy's really hard to kill. We felt that way about Valkia, but fortunately they're off the field, I think, yeah? Holy moly. My high five was like a reaction or response to your high five for what you achieved at the end of the previous... Oh, gotcha. All right, so this is looking like it might be pretty even. I actually don't know what the heck this unit is out here. Is that a monster of some kind? Witness me. Yeah, right now you got a single rune out here. We're trying to get you some experience. So what do they have? I haven't really paid attention. Are they dark shards? So right now we've got dark shards, armor-piercing missiles, shielded armor-piercing missiles. So we've got shielded dark shards, standard dark shards. We've got the Wizard Lord, which I really dislike. And ew... a feral manticore. Oh boy. Oh boy. Causes terror, and the more that it is hurt, it eventually might attack its own people. Okay, well, this is not good. Hard to kill. They all burn pretty well. Meet Gyrocopter of Doom. I actually don't have any burners here, though. That's the problem. So Thrake does have access to the Rune Oath and Steel. That's extra armor, and we've got speed and melee attack, yeah? Let's see. This is going to be interesting. I mean, I guess we can force them to come to us because we've got artillery. They don't, right? So that's going to be a key difference. So where can we set up? I guess here. Yeah, this is a nice little spot here. Let's set up here. So we're just going to grab everybody, just kind of blob them out this way. And then we just need to put our lone grudge thrower right there. Can we, do we have the range? We can plink away at him? Excellent. Maybe we try to lob artillery super accurately at the Feral Manticore. What do we have that can hurt the flyer? We have Quarrelers. We have one unit of Quarrelers. Here, Group 3, Group 6, Group 2, and Group 1. Okay, so let's see what we got. So we've got our Dwarven Warriors out front. They'll probably have to charge. I might split this a little bit. We're going to have our Axis in the back line here, or our Longbeards. So maybe I'll stretch this out like this. We got a wider coverage. And then we'll just cover the back line like this. And then we will have Thrake out front. And this is our entire formation, okay? Ignore everybody. Kill the monster. Okay, so let's go. Focus on this gent. I'm curious, can we even hit the air with this? Like, can we hit a monster with a grudge thrower? We missed. Okay, you know what? I'm going to use the grudge thrower and hit the infantry instead, at least for now, so that we can thin them out a little bit, because these are the special ones with the shrapnel projectiles. So I don't know what makes it shrapnel, but it should be pretty good if we hit. Oh, there it is. That's excellent. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, hit him one more time. We'll hit his POW instead. Yep, there it is. A little bit extra here. Share it with the guys with shields. Excellent. Yeah, get that. Oh, she's attacking us already from back there. That's insane. Yep. There we go. Little shrapnel never hurt anyone except for the dark elves. Keep it going. Come on, keep her going. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Here, we'll send one more, then we'll switch. We'll just keep alternating. How about that? Yeah, give us another. Excellent. Here, switch there. I don't know about this. Great weapon, correlers, and grudge throwers will take care of the manticore. Nice. Well, we have the hammer, so if it lands, we'll be able to send something their way, right? I'm curious, if we try to attack... Oh, are they speeding up? If we try to attack the Wizard Lord, will we accidentally hit the people around her? Maybe we can focus this on her, and it'll get her to slow down, right? Oh, Quarrelers are engaging the air right now. He's getting dinged. Loose. Oh, we hit these guys anyway. You know, I'm going to let them go. Let them do their thing. Make sure you're attacking that guy. Excellent. Let's hold. We have armor increase. We've got speed and melee attack. I mean, that's not going to help anyone right now. So I guess just keep on it. This is all that we have. Thrake, hang tight. Here, give armor to the people right here. Extra 30 armor for everybody, even though they got armor piercing. Oh, rude. Why would you do that? Get away from Thrake. Not cool, guy. Not cool. Aha! Okay, so he's right in the Quarrelers. Let's go in and have our Longbeards move in to strike, right? So Longbeards and... Oh, can they not attack right now? Here, move in. Hold up. Can they not attack? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Excellent, yeah. Do you have any magic? I do have magic. It's just not offensive in any shape or form. Thrake, just smack him with your little hammer. Do it up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, surround that guy. And just keep lobbing. Ew, we're in trouble. Come on. Yeah, just hold the retention. Everything's fine. Hang tight. I'm going to go ahead and use... Oh, we have a cooldown, because as soon as we have the chance, we can increase our melee, right? Man, that was a rough hit. Maybe we should fall back with our artillery just a tad. We'll just shift back like that. Just, it's going to take a little bit, but there it is. And we're going to go ahead and charge right in. Because basically that's it. It's just these 4 units. Pull away from all this AoE, my goodness. How's Thrake doing? He's still fine. Yep, make him run away. Hey, Reese, good to see you. Welcome. Joining us right now. We are currently just trying to keep it alive. Stay alive, guys. There we go. Go for it. Yeah, just keep chasing him. Ew, look at that. Oh, yep. She didn't anticipate. Didn't anticipate the incredible tenacity of the dwarves. Yeah, look at that. Hand to hand with elves. Yeah, get him, Thrake. Nice! Get her, Thrake. Get her. Oh my god. Oh, you think you're gonna cast spells at me guys, do ya? It seems like you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Here, beat her on the head. There it is. Yeah, give her the hammer. Oh yeah, those guys they're long gone. They're just attacking nonstop. Yeah, just keep it up. Excellent. Here, tell you what. Don't let those guys get away. Shoot them. Thrake, don't let her get away. Smack that lady. Smack her. Oh yeah, she's dead. Okay, she's super dead. And chase them if you can. I don't know if you can. Wow, that's so far away. All right, let's speed this up, because apparently... Is that... Did we do it? Did we get him? Get him, Thrake. Get him. You got this. Full speed. Can they hit from... Oh, yeah, they totally got that guy. High five. Good job. You defended our people. We lost 22. She lost 153. Looking fantastic. And B-Quish has been B-squished. Fatality. Yep. A little bit off the top there. It was very well engaged there. I'm new to the game, but seem to make no progress while playing. Hey, Reese. Well, I mean, if you have any questions, let me know. I'm new to the game as well. This is our first campaign. Obviously, I played the tutorial campaign, which is, I think, The Lost Gods, which is kind of helpful as far as, like, mechanics and stuff like that. But, yeah, if you have any questions, we're learning together. So please feel free to pipe on up. Yeah? Excellent. So do we want to get replenished? No. I'm going to come in with experience, and experience abounds. And Thrake is more powerful than he's ever felt before. Oh, did she get away? No, Bequish has perished. Excellent. So who's left then? Ramon. Oh, wow. Another? Can he attack twice?
Grimnir is with us.
Oh, nice. You know what? I think I'm just going to auto-resolve this because there's like a third of a monster left. So I think Thrake's got this one. There it is. Excellent. Awesome. Your brain's too... Honestly, your brain's just fine. You probably don't need much brainage, but I can understand the feeling for sure. It does get complicated at times, yeah? All right, so far so good. Now Thrake's extra strong, and he gets a level up. Fantastic. Look at that, all on his lonesome out here. So what do we have on skills? So we picked the Rune of Speed. Let's get the Rune of Wrath. Oh, no, Slowness. We could slow them down. That'll be really useful, actually. And there's the Wrath and Ruin. I'm going to go for the Slowness. Damping. Enemy wins a magic power reserve capacity -10. So that's the regeneration of the enemy's magic. And I would love to pick that up, but we need some kind of an offensive-ish buff or debuff, right? So let's go ahead and take Thrake, and we're just going to make sure that we're in our territory.
If you say so,
just so we can keep replenishing. And then we also need to get him recruiting again, right? So... Oh, I'm in the wrong territory to recruit. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just pull back and hold. Okay, so he's gone as far as he can. There's an enemy agent out this way. If I take a scan on the map, we can see if anyone is visible. I don't see any other lords out here. It's basically us. And then this lady, that's her entire army. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. So let's go in and have Anakitis progress on his own to the right. We'll take Dagrak's End. So he's going to be able to manage that. So grab Dagrak's End. And this is... Oh! He gets to fight Harganeth. If I were to... Let's encircle. Because we are fighting the general as well. I didn't realize. And I will take Grombrindal. And we will help out. And... here, let's just push on in. That way we can assist. And now, I think now that we're in range, we should be able to reinforce. Is that right? Nice. Nice. That's what we're talking about. All right. Feeling good about this. Excellent. So I totally forgot about this. The bunnies were telling me you need to drag on your banners and your banner runes, right? So this says, I've never done this before, right? So passive ability, assign unit, Scarecrow banner, leadership -8 against all enemies. Affects units if flying unit. Flying unit? Huh. Interesting. I'm going to put this onto Anakitis because he's probably going to be in the thick of things. Then we've got a non-character unit, so that's got to be a standard unit. Melee attack increased, and they get extra melee attack and leadership just in general. Well, the only ones in melee are probably going to be our, frontliners, so we're just going to go in and crank that onto this experience unit out this way. It's a Scarecrow. It scares the birdies. Oh, gotcha. I thought it would scare enemies and the birdies. I thought it would scare and the birdies. Let's go ahead and fight this one because this actually has a enemy lord in there instead of just a garrison, yeah? So Battle of Dagrak's End. Now, we didn't bring any siege equipment or anything like that, but we are going to have some help. So hopefully we're going to be able to just hammer away. Actually, you know what? What if we just wait? What if we wait until Grombrindal arrives and then we use all 6 of our artillery pieces? I think that could be a much cleaner approach here, right? Because we don't even want to risk any of the Dawi getting hurt if we don't have to, yeah? All right, let's take a look at what we got. Oh, never mind. This is... I forgot. This is not a walled engagement, so it is what it is. Where is our reinforcements coming from? Right here. 1 minute 18. God, that is fast. That is super fast. Okay, well, let's just take our heaps. We're going to group them up. We'll go 1. Get this on 2. We're going to get this part of 1. We'll have our range. And we'll have our gyrocopters for the first time, and then we're going to have our artillery. So, I mean, we can be way back here. Might as well be on the high ground. And we have reinforcements coming right behind us. So let's start by stacking up artillery right here. Do we have the range to pick at them? Not yet, unless they come farther forward, but we can always bum that forward, no problem. Maybe I'll start it up a little closer just so we can get a little bit of overlap. Yeah. Is that right? How much closer do we have to be? You know what? Never mind. I'm just going to keep us as far back as possible. We'll just keep ourselves as far back as possible. I think I need to learn every aspect of the game because at the moment I'm not even making income. Oh, did you just start a campaign? Or how's that working for you? Yeah. And I actually found that the Lost Gods campaign was pretty useful as a nice, like, fresh refresher, so to speak. Here, we're just going to get the Quarrelers. We're going to get our Thunderers out there, and we'll get our Master Engineer out on the side as well. I believe he can spot for us. He doesn't have Vanguard deployment yet, so he can't be outside of the deployment zone. We'll go ahead and have our protection right in front. Just bum that farther forward. We're going to have Anakitas on the left. We'll have our Iron Drakes. We'll watch the outside, because let's be real, we're going to have more crews flooding in on our left side. So we're going to lean to the right. Lean to the right. We'll have our new gyrocopters in place. Oh, I forgot we had 2 Iron Drakes. So actually, no. I will block this off here. And then we'll have Anakitas on the right side. We'll have our Thane on the left, Reorcs. And our Master Engineer is out on the right as well. And I think that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and start that battle and just see how that flows. If they don't want to come to us... Oh, nope, they're coming to us. Which means once they cross this green line, the artillery should be clear to fire. And we are currently waiting for 1 minute now. 60 seconds until reinforcements arrive. Okay, so at least our grudge throwers should be able to fire. It's going to be 2 grudge throwers. I'd like to hit the dark shards if possible. So maybe we'll thin out on the dark shards. Right now we have 38 seconds remaining. All right, we're hitting some people. The flame cannon itself has a much shorter range, but now we should be in range. Let's start burning some people. Come on. You also have map bombardment through the icon. Oh, I do. Thank you very much. I forgot. The Jufbar 42 pounder. Oh my god, yes. Okay, I'm actually going to try to hit these guys for once because I messed up last time. I want to put it in front of them so they run into it, right? So let me put it right on top of the unit in front of them, and then that way it'll likely hit the guys behind. So I'm guessing these gentlemen, these are the Jufbar 42 pounders. Oh, it went right in between. It went right in between. Go figure. Go figure. All right, hang tight for a second. So I think we have reinforcements now, right? There it is. All right, Grombrindal's army is now arrived. God help you. God help you. I started a campaign. I'm around 12 rounds in, playing as... Is Etain? Is that a... Is that like Empire? Or... I'm actually not familiar with the names, yeah? Oh boy, are we taking shots already? Taking fire. Wow, we're taking fire already? From whom? What's their range out there? Oh, wow, they've got some significant range. Well, I guess let's pull it back for a second. Just pull it back. I don't want to bum it on out and start getting shredded. And right now we have Grombrindal's army coming all piecemeal. They'll arrive in time. Come on, keep it going. We're torching the people below. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fantastic, fantastic. All right, get on the field. Get on the field, gents. More gyrocopters. All right, phenomenal. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with fire. Oh my god, there's so many units behind me. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, we need to think here. Let's get... We're going to make a new gyrocopters team of 4 units of gyrocopters. Thank goodness. Have this. Excellent. And then we've got all of our dwarven warriors out this way. Let's just get them lined up in some kind, form or fashion. We'll have hammers and stuff like that squared off behind. We will have Iron Drakes, I guess, toasting more people out on the left side. We'll have all of our range just stack up like so. Here, we'll actually, let's make a new line down below. And then we're just going to have all of our grudge throwers just stack up and set up immediately. And just pummel whoever strikes your fancy, really. Whoever strikes your fancy, that's the idea. All right, square off. These guys are the biggest threat to us at the moment. Seems like the other army's doing just fine. Tell you what, let's go in and do a bit of a bombing run on these guys. Just to thin them out a little bit, right? So, incoming gyrocopters. Engage. Smack these guys. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Here, have a little bit of this. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's fine. Here, bomb that guy. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, have that. Yeah. Good luck, guys. Oh, man, we're getting hit. All right, fall back, fall back. It's these gents right here, the dark shards. You know what? Screw that. Just hit these guys. No point in being afraid. We've got enough gyrocopter for everybody. Eat this. Nice. They can't shoot us all. They can't shoot us all. The famous Buddy Mono. Here, can we attack the sorceress? Oh, there's a sorceress. That's not good. Where's Grombrindal? Oh, yeah, he's out here somewhere. Here, I don't know if he'll make it, but here, why don't y'all... Here, we'll get an engineer out this way. We're going to get Grandpapa Dash out this way. Looking good. Okay, this is fine. Here, let's start by going back to front. So full speed. Come on, gyrocopters. Hit these gents, and then they can run right into your guns. How about that? Excellent. Yeah, those guys. Get these guys. Excellent. Pick up these guys. Wow, these guys are melting so quickly. Wow, they're eating them alive. Jeez Louise. Wow, that is super effective. Here, pick these guys apart. Man, we need more gyrocopters on the field is what I'm learning. That's all I'm getting out of this. Yeah, those guys are getting eaten. Here, eat that. I don't know where the boss went. Where'd the wizard go? Did she survive, or is she gone, or what's up? Okay, she's probably hiding in the tree somewhere, right? Oh, no. All right, cross your fingers. What happened? She's gone. Excellent, excellent. It looks like one group of shades, which were probably, they totally disappeared and I didn't even see them, got away. We lost 7. They lost 1,054. Wow, that's good teamwork if you ask me. That is phenomenal. Good job. Good job, bunnies. High five. Man. And we also get their settlement, which is phenomenal. I think the great news is that we also wiped her off the map. So that's another army just wiped out. So if we can just keep this rolling, then we should be able to stay on top of the reinforcements if we just keep pushing it, is my guess. So everyone is considered wiped out. Completely binary. Occupy. Excellent. Sword of Swift Slaying. A sword of silver that never dims. When used in anger, the sword arm of its owner darts forth before an opponent can even raise their guard. Extra armor-piercing weapon damage and extra melee attack. We got more income from mines. And we now have a complete province. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Excellent. Dagraxen is the major settlement. Go figure, right? So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get some... Do we want walls? Do we want... Oh, they already can make gyrocopters? Oh my god. Well, and Siege Workshop, we can do an armory, like... We can hire more runesmiths. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've done any of this. Hammerers, iron breakers... Oh, wow, I haven't built any of this at all. Sure. I have not built an armory at all. I feel very embarrassed. Oath gold from buildings, growth, and construction costs. Let's reduce the construction costs. Probably should have had that in place before I did anything, but it's fine. It's fine. Not too shabby, bunnies. Pretty good. A lot of promotions out this way. Oh my goodness. This is what happens when you work together. Everyone benefits. We've got mastercrafted weapon, extra attack, and weapon strength from Grombrindal. Or we can keep buffing up, get extra range and ammunition for the gyrocopters. Yes, please. That sounds awesome, yeah? My suggestion is all your settlements should have walls because they give your garrison troops in your settlement. Ah, yes. Well, I mean, I'll definitely have to keep that in mind for sure, yeah? Wood Elf DLC is worthwhile. I have no idea. I haven't actually purchased any of the DLC. I've only downloaded free DLC, so I can't really tell you. So I don't know what to choose here. Right now, there's two choices. So we've got two engineers, right? We've got Smeeb Swiftshield, and we've got Rhubarb Carlbeard. Now I have to choose Deadeye or Grudge Raker. As we understand it, Grudge Raker seems to act kind of like a shotgun, so it decreases our range and increases the number of projectiles. We have fear that we cause. We can deploy farther forward so we can blast people in the face. We've got extra hit points melee defense. We have armor piercing and armor piercing weapon damage, and then Cinder Blast Shell, which is an active ability with 3 uses, and apparently it does a ludicrous 530 range damage and 72 explosive damage, strong versus multiple combatants, causes fire damage. So very, very powerful. Then we have Deadeye. It extends our range by 15%. We get more, I guess, like damage output. We get more speed by 20%. We can stalk, which means we can move hidden in any terrain. We have Ballistics Calibration, which is an active augment ability. All allies in range get better reloading. And then we've got the Barak Var Handshake, Sharpshooter Ammunition, Increased Range Anti-Infantry. I feel like this is, you're going to buff your team. You're going to stay with the army, and therefore you want to be here and give them this aura, and you can shoot from further away and do more anti-infantry stuff. You think shotgun? Well, we could try it. I guess, what would this play better with? Right now, I guess Anakitas. We could have Smeebs do the shotgun, yeah. Deadeye Sniper Artillery support. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like with Rhubarb Carlbeard, I think I'm going to go Deadeye. And then maybe with Smeebs, we'll go Grudge Raker. How about that? Because it seems like, you know, they're a little more aggressive, and then they can kind of do that Vanguard deployment, and they can shoot on the move. So I'm going to go Deadeye with Rhubarb. For Anakitas, he now has access to all of this. What is this? Lords in Waiting. Recruitment rank +2 for Minor, Dwarf Warrior, and Longbeard units. Physical resistance +5% for the whole army for them. Yeah. Hey, Bahato, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Appreciate it. Recruitment cost -10%. Local recruitment capacity +1. Nice. Ooh, and this is really nice. Campaign movement range and casualty replenishment rate. Let's start with that. That sounds awesome. High five, Pajato. So we're going to go ahead and do that so we can move further, because that's what we're trying to do, right? We're trying to sweep up the Dark Elves before they can muster any sort of resistance. Now, I do want to divert one of the bunnies to come down south, and we're going to be moving on this side of the mountain and this side of the mountain at the same time, since we've got coastal fights and stuff like that. I probably want Grombrindal down this way. Then he's going to be in a defensive spot for like Port Bunnyton at the same time. So let's break off Grombrindal, and he's going to start to move to the south, right? Unless he terminated here. Oh, this is the end of the turn. That makes sense. Okay, we'll end the turn, and we're going to get right back on it. Nice. I am seeing the Beastmen in the right side, but I'm not too worried about it. It seems like they don't have a large army. I am seeing heroes moving around to harass Thrake, but I don't think that's really going to matter too much. As long as Thrake stays there, he should be fine. Although if we could send heroes out to go and like ping that guy or wound him or something like that, that'd be awesome. But Thrake doesn't have any heroes to help him out. I should actually take a look at the Book of Grudges, because isn't there Confederacy out there? I haven't really taken a look at our position, where the more grudges that you get as a dwarf, eventually you can confederate other people. The clans constantly order in black powder and make demands for better quality, deadlier batches as well. You've increased your range for Thunderers, nice. And you've increased your missile strength for Thunderers by 10%. That is huge. That is huge. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Range increase again for the Thunderers. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I would like to get more volleys out there if possible. Let's get Grombrindal.
You know who I am.
I guess I'll get Anakitas. We will sweep through. We can hit Plyatus.
Attack!
So more Dark Elves out here. She's worth 99 grudges. That is insane. All right, come on. Can you follow up again? She didn't go that far. Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna decisive victory. She's basically alone. Okay, so she's down. Excellent. It didn't seem worth it to load up the whole unit experience. Fantastic. He now gets +5 leadership when fighting against Dark Elves. He's the Drukai Destroyer. Very nice. Can he keep attacking, or can he only do that twice? Enemy killed in battle Plyatus. Can you get this person? Declare war against the Beastmen. You know what? I'm going to hold off on that one. He doesn't really have an army, so we'll worry about that later. Let's just bum it on forward and hold. Excellent. He actually gets... Oh, can I fall back at all? I'm going to stance march, so force march, and we're going to march just to be on this side of the border so we can actually replenish. I didn't realize I pushed too hard. It does leave us winded, but hopefully we'll be able to be far enough away from any enemy armies. We've got new items available. The Sword of Swift Slaying. Well, we have the Slayer's Axe. If we take a look at melee, I guess Thrake could beam people on the head. We've got the Troll Slayer's Axe, the flaming attacks. I'm going to give this to Thrake. Thrake, you can smack people on the head now. Excellent. I'm sure you're very happy about it. You can ask him to go away by clicking the finger. Oh yeah, give him the finger. That makes sense, Ephesi. Thank you very much. We will definitely give him the finger. And then we said Smeeb Swift Shield will go the Grudge Raker route, so he's going to be our shotgunner out here. We got Reorcs. He can get Unfaltering for more hit points. He can get Devastating Charge. He can get Rune of Grimnir. Some more missile resistance, or harder to hit. Let's just get more armor, and then we'll be able to bum it on forward and go down this main buff line, and we will hold. So excellent. So Anakitis is chilling right here. We've got Grombrindal. No point in attacking this way, so we're just going to head down south. If we're tunneling, we can just fly through. We can go a little bit further. So let's tunnel our way down south, and we're splitting off at this point, and hopefully we'll be close enough that we can support each other if the need arises. I don't have anyone who can do anything to this enemy hero, so I think I'm going to go ahead and fly away with Thrake so that he can continue to build an army. Yeah. Hey, Iram20, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Yeah? Okay, so actually before I do this, I just realized we have some upgrades we can build, right? So the Temple of Malmadork. I am seeing right here that we've got resources that we could be getting, like these exotic animals, and I'm not. So I think even though we need growth pretty badly, I would like to prioritize having those, because I think it's going to increase our trade, like, wealth. So I'm going to demolish this building and then replace it with the exotic eggs. Here we can build a landmark, but we haven't built it. We've got walls. That's great. We've got gunsmith forge to... Oh, right, to build the cannons. I don't know if I want to build anything out here, so I think believe it or not, I'm going to destroy this and get a refund. Recruitment rank goes up, but I'm not really using this region to recruit, so I think I'm going to demolish this one here. Speaking of which, it's nice to pick up cannons, because I think we can actually build them here now, right? Yeah, look at that. We can build cannons for the first time. Here, we'll build a couple of these. That's going to be fun. Never used the cannons before, so Thrake's going to be the first with giant cannons. This seems like a good deal for all involved. All right, end the turn. What do we got? Oh yeah, we need to give the guy the middle finger, right, Ephesi? Well, we'll see what he thinks. We'll tell him that we don't approve of him here. Oh, they've got a full stack there. So they've got the Black Ark, or the big black ship, coming in. Oh my god, they've got two. Oh my gosh, how do they have so many armies? That's crazy. Hey Metro, high five, welcome. Oh, that's awesome. Are you using any mods, or are you playing just standard, Metro? All right, Dells is trying to mess with Valkyria's really drooly out this way. I really need to have another province closer to the front line that could actually recruit units, because right now everything is coming back from the original Iron Coast on the west. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, good luck. And if you have any questions, you know where to find us. Yeah. Here's Gua. So this is the guy we wanted to give the middle finger to. He's following Grombrindal because he's a huge fan. He'll probably not accept, but then you can declare war without a reputation hit. Nice. The Crooked Moon. Oh, that kind of reminded me of the Bad Sons. The WOG ended in failure. Its target somehow spared from the spoliations of the belligerent mobs of orcs and goblins. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's take a look. So we got Grombrindal. We can go over to this guy and say, excuse me, sir. Wait, can I not give him the middle finger? But what if I... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Okay, so I can I attack? Oh, what the... Where's the middle finger? I thought I could give him... Okay, never mind. I thought I could give him the middle finger. I saw it for a second. He's outside your area. Oh, is he? Oh, that's right. Ashrak. Okay, let's take Ashrak and then he'll be inside of our area. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, didn't even fight. Okay, can we give him the middle finger now? Nice. Excuse me, sir. You're in our territory. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay, can you imagine? Think about this in real life, right? Like, imagine seeing a no trespassing sign here, and then you're like, guy, you gotta get out of here. He's like, hey, you don't own this building. And then you like punch the guard, go inside, stick a flag in it, and go, now it's our building, get out of here. Wow, man, we are spiteful. Let me tell you, dwarves are spiteful. Isn't that just the truth? I suppose we could keep moving on down south, yeah? And then we've got Anakitis. Let's take the Glacial Gardens. Glacial Gardens, you are ours. My goodness, here we come. Wow, we have 5,000 gold. Colonize. Yes, please. Super ours. And there we go. Excellent. Now, Thrake now has some cannons. Oh my god. He definitely needs more Dwarven warriors. Since we're actually recruiting now, I'm actually going to change for the next turn. Recruitment cost and local recruitment capacity +1. There we go. That's going to be very, very, very nice to have. We can potentially get Longbeards. We can potentially get Iron Drakes with Troll Hammer torpedoes. We can get more beer. More beer. And we can... Oh, that's right. I forgot. We can build things down here. Oh, my God. Okay, so we've had the deeps for quite some time, but I haven't built anything down here, right? So it seems if we build entrance halls... Deep beneath the surface lie the deeps, the lower levels of a dwarven hold. The entrance hall, the first thing visitors see upon arrival, is specifically designed to inspire awe. When built in a mountain climate, remove 2 block tunnels within the deeps. Well, this is not a mountain climate, unfortunately, but yeah. We also have... So that's already the halls. These are unstable magma caverns. Can't build that until we have some prerequisites. We've got ruined gold foundries. Oath gold 10 per turn. Research rate +3. Recruitment cost -10%. Oh, nice. Control -1. I mean, which is totally fine. We've got income gain from surface settlement income. Control -2. Growth +5. We have income generated 300, but -100 oath gold per turn. Oh my god. Control -5. We've got ruined drinking halls. The drinking lodges of the dwarf guilds tend to exhaust the local supply of beer, but they are quite effective business ventures should they become popular with the locals. Oh, nice. Income generated 50. Dwarf beer resource production used 4 kegs. Control +3. I see. So if you research different technology of additional effects, when construction guilds is researched, you get another income of 50 and you use up more beer kegs. Control +1. Wow. That is a powerful building. You can get a lot of income out of this. So we're only missing construction guilds. And right now we're using up 8 kegs a turn, but we'll go up to 10. So if we go to the surface, are we making how many kegs? We're making 6. Well, now we can make 8. We probably need to upgrade this then, because already we're using 8, but we only have, we're only producing 6, but we're using 8 per turn with the existing buildings, right? So we'll just let that finish, and then we can build something like that, and that'll be fine. Thrake does need to... Oh, am I trying to get more? I only have 338. I can't put it on layaway? Okay. Tell you what, let me wait till the next turn. We'll hold for Thrake and end the turn. Beer and gold keeps the dwarf society going. That's right. I heard more beer. Hey, another nerd. Darn straight. The WOG gives the orcs another army that automatically recruit units, but it does slow your army down while it does that. Ooh, boy. Just the fact you get a free army from the WOG is pretty incredible. I'm just wondering if you still have all of the flexibility of an original army, kind of like we had a grudge settler army on our side at one point, and we had control of it, but we couldn't regenerate or replenish our troops. So I'm curious if the Wog army is something along those lines. You have basically disposable troops at your disposal. Yeah, it only works for the orcs. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so let's take a look at where we are in the Age of Reckoning, because I might need to accelerate our land grab a little bit. So Gua has already been warned off. He's got one more turn before he's really got to get out of here. If he ignores us, he's in serious trouble. Looks like we can... A Blooded Axe tribe has ignored your warning to stop trespassing. Perhaps matters should be taken into your own hands. I guess that's the answer. My God. Well, you know, we did warn him. We did warn him. Very dangerous for him to wander out here all alone. You know what I'm saying? So, seems like we've got to go in and help him. When I give them the middle finger, they just ignore it. All right, all right. Well, you know, we're not liking to be ignored here. Let's kick this guy's butt. Eat this. All right, Grombrindal's arrived. Oh, look, he decided to run into enemy territory. All right, well, you know, we're gonna follow him. Hey, guy, eat that. All right, he's dead. Okay, wonderful. I mean, it was only him, so I auto-resolved it, but at least we're closer to the Chilly Road. Oh, the Chill Road. Oh my God, I haven't been naming these things. Bunnies. I've been shirking my responsibilities. My bad. Okay, well, let's see. This used to be the last of the Hmong encampments, so I think I'm gonna call this one the Hmong Bean. There it is. Okay, so this is the Hmong Bean area. Up here we have... I guess this can be like this can kind of be our monument to when we first clashed against the Dark Elves, right? So it's going to be Monument of Joy. Camp Chili. Oh, we definitely need to name the chill camp Camp Chili. And then Dagrock's End, that can be Dark Elves are weird. Okay, perfect. Because honestly, that's their end, is that they're super weird and we don't want them here. The Glacial Gardens can be our veggie patch out this way. And then we also have Ashrak now, which honestly is just some kind of a mountain pass. I vote Frozen Bunny Bum. Frozen Bunny Bum. I will take it. I will take it. I admit I'm probably not going to remember what all of these are, but it is fine. Can we get the Chill Road from here? Standard settlement, and we said we're going to auto-resolve those. So there it is. We have another place. Occupy it. Fantastic.
I am the White Dwarf.
Gua, our enemy belonging to the Blooded Axe tribe, has perished in the Battle of the Chill Road, and now their entire species has been obliterated. And then we call this Camp Chili, right? That's what Lord Cucumber said. This is Camp Chili. Excellent. Super chilly out here. So we're going to protect that with our lives. My goodness. We wouldn't want to shirk our duties. Anakitas, how you doing? You can move on up. The Palace of Ruin. Well, let's take a look. Tunneling. Does that get us further? It does. Let's go ahead and tunnel. And voila. Here we are. We're dwarfs. I like how we just appear wherever we want. We got 8 turns to make mad points. 808 out here. Speaking of which, if we take a look, how much do we need in order to confederate these guys? It says you will need 12,071 grudges settled to confederate Thorgrim Grudgebearer. We have settled 8,245. Thoric Ironbrow, 14,819. Ungrim Ironfist, 9,162. Oh, we might just get us a new Iron Fist out here. I've never played with any of these guys. That's pretty exciting, yeah? Which way to Albuquerque? I guess out to the east is my guess. Camp Chili right next to Fort Nippy. Fort Nippy. Fort Nippy. Yep, that's the way. All right, let's go in and end the turn. What do we got? I should probably start moving Thrake now, because even though our armies are not exactly balanced or anything like that, I'm kind of feeling like right now we could be taking 2 of these places at the same time. And I think he's strong enough to take the ones that just have the basic settlement in it. Random hero doing stuff to our people. But, I mean, as soon as we wipe out the rest of his faction, don't even care. Is Delzus a spy? He's an enemy hero. So I think he's a, quote-unquote, a master. I think I saw flash over the screen. So he's going around and basically, like, reducing our control of the area and stuff like that. But it's fine. I think we have enough of a presence here that we don't have to worry too much. A cloaked stranger from the mist-shrouded land of Albion approaches with a request. He is of sinister aspect, but assures you his intentions are good. Oh, well, that always makes me feel full of inspiration, right? Grant the request. The promises of riches and powers are beguiling, and the cost is so little. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Chaos Undivided Corruption will rise by 10. Refuse. Send this dark emissary on his way. There's nothing in Albion for us. Let us some other fool pay for this creature's shadow war, and we get corruption -2 in every province. Amazing. Through shrewd diplomacy or perhaps outright intimidation, Reichland have convinced Marienburg to join their confederation. And we have just completed the extra 10% range for our Thunderers. That's awesome. And last but not least, we got Iron Price. Upkeep for Thunderers reduced by 10%. We don't have that many, but I would like to get some more. But I guess that's going to be for the future, right? So Grombrindal.
You know who I am.
Can we can do global recruitment, I suppose. But it's going to take longer, right? It's going to take 2 turns. But we can replace... No, I want to keep the momentum. We'll have to keep that in mind. I suppose what I could do, I could get Thrake to get us a few replacements. So right now, Thrake has cannons. He's got a Quarreler. He's got the Longbeards. Let's get Thunderers. Iron Drake and Thunderer. And then we'll hold. And then I'll take those units, we'll bring them on over, and we'll do a swap out for Grombrindal. So we're going to take more guns so we can take advantage of all the buffs that we just received, right? We'll go down to the Great Arena first. We'll take this place. I'm noticing all of the vessels of war down there, which does concern me a little bit, but we'll have to see how that plays out. Occupy. We've got the location. I'm going to pop out for a second. We can't go into ambush mode. So I'll just hang there and see how that goes. I'm a little nervous. Let's switch on over, and we're going to start to go down south. We'll leave the Palace of Ruin. We'll take Power. I never understood this game watching other streamers, but I'm beginning to get the appeal watching you. I'm considered... Oh, heck yeah. I'm so glad, Lord Cucumber. High five. And just as a reminder, if we just got the standard settlement, we're just going to auto-resolve it because there isn't really too much point for us to play that out. I'm so glad. I'm learning at the same time, so it's not like, you know, I already know what I'm doing or something like that. So let's hold. And what do we have? Unassigned skills. Nice. Anakitas gets a little bit of a boon, right? So recruitment costs -10%. Lords in waiting recruitment rank increased. Physical resistance for miners and dwarf warriors. Got a lot of dwarf warriors. I suppose let's do tactician, because that's going to let us finish off our buffs for the whole army. Ammunition plus 20%. And we get another 8% missile strength for the grudge thrower, the cannon, and the organ gun, and hold. Yeah. I've seen was multiplayer PvP. Oh, really? I have no idea. I definitely don't want to do PvP, so that is not my strength. Let's put it that way, but we'll see how this rolls. I'm a little nervous about these 2 admirals down here. There's like 1 3/4 armies there. They've probably been mustering up. Ooh, he came back. Do you remember we fought that guy? He's the one with the big dragon. My goodness. What are we supposed to do with that guy? Ooh, is he going to attack Bunnyton? They're going to attack Bunnyton. Can we make it there fast enough? I mean, maybe if we're tunneling. Actually, tunneling may save our butts right now. It is very possible tunneling will save our butts. Because I think they're close enough to assault on the next turn, and we have to get there in 1 turn into the reinforcement position. And I think if we tunnel, we're going to be able to make it, but we need to be very, very precise or lucky, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's our turn. The Dark Elf faction has performed the sacrifice to Mathlon. Keep your eyes on the seas. A black arc will soon be summoned. I mean, they already have black arcs. There's another one, Harganeth. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Grombrindal, we need to make it to Bunnyton. We obviously can't make it over land, but if we tunnel...
Don't you fret,
we can land right here.
Scrund.
Hey, boss. Oh my god, that is so strong. Look at that. Seems like you thought that we were across the continent. Seems like you're in trouble. My goodness, like a boss. Wow, that was epic sausage. My goodness. Well, Anakita is going to come from the north. Seems like the black pillar is going to be able to handle this, because they've also got... They've got to have some kind of... They don't have any walls or anything. The black pillar has the dark tower, defensive supplies. The garrison is 2 bleak sword, 2 dread spear, 2 dark shard, 1 witch elf. You know what we can do? We can take Anakitas. We can just go out this away. And then we can go into an ambush stance. And then just try to be like as close as possible. I don't know if that's going to work, but maybe they'll wander out to try to help each other, and then they're in so much trouble. Building upgrade available. So this is Port Bunnyton itself. We do have walls, so that's something. And I know that we have a potential landmark. So let's get the face of Haggrave. What? Far, far below Haggrave, slaves toil in darkness for their master's wealth. Income generated 100. Iron resource production 28 ingots, and marble resource production 28 slabs. Oh my god. And I just realized right now, did we ever get rid of... Okay, I was worried that I didn't get rid of that chaos temple or whatever it was down there, so I'm glad we did that. I was getting a little nervous there. So we're completely out of cash now. So let's go in and have Thrake. He needs to wait 1 more turn to get 1 more Thunderer, so he's basically out of play right now. I suppose I could start him moving already. It seems like they're coming at us pretty quickly, but I have the faith in the bunnies. I have the faith. Cross your fingers, and hopefully we'll be able to withstand the bombardment. I assume the admirals are going to attack together, so that's multiple armies against our 1, but we at least have like tier 2 walls. Ooh, did he do it? Harganeth is attacking the ancestral throng. Close victory. Anakitas. Nice. Oh, it maintained where we placed the runes in the banners. That's awesome. So they do have the settlement garrison close by. If we were to retreat, in theory, we could separate the settlement garrison from the Hand of Wrath. What are all these? Flying monsters. Oh my god, this is an army of flyers? Oh, hell no. This seems horrible. Nobody wants this. Let's... After reviewing the enemy details, you may decide the battle will not end in your favor. That's a big old dragon. Black Pillar only has this pillar. I'm going to retreat. Hopefully it'll move us towards the Black Pillar. And then hopefully he'll attack us again, because we didn't have an ambush or anything. We got that banner, though. That's true. We got a banner. Oh, he went back inside. Okay, so he just wanted to say, please leave my lawn. Okay, we'll leave your lawn for now. We'll leave your lawn for now, but don't think that we've been dissuaded forever, sir. We got... Oh, no. What is this? Oh boy, 3 armies again. Where do they come up with this stuff? So here's my question. If I were to get Anakitas and he were going to continually bombard them in the north, would we draw their armies away? Oh, they've got more agents coming from the south. Oh, this is not good. They're splitting us hardcore. We got to take care of them. The counterattack is fierce. Yeah, that's huge. Crone Hellebrun. Isn't that the faction leader? Isn't that like their legendary lord or something like that? My goodness. Okay, cross your fingers. They didn't attack us yet. It is... Oh, no. No, no. Oh, no, it's fine. One of forces has been detected while ambushing. Yeah, that's Anakitas. String of impressive victories. The Bone Rattlers have now become a major power. Oh, no. The wild hunt ceases. Oh, nice. Now, at last, the wild hunt is over, and Ataloran rests once again. The power of Kurnus flowed through the wild riders and all who joined the hunt in the forest's name. The pace was furious. The hunt charging along hidden paths and through the usually gentle glades. Any creatures unlucky enough to be caught were shown no mercy, their deaths serving as a noble sacrifice to Orion's ageless grandeur. I mean, that's probably happening so far away, it's not even funny. But here's the thing. Right now, if we were to switch stances, can we attack? Yes. If I were to attack him... Wow. Okay, well, charge bonus for anybody. We'll put it on Grombrindal because he charges into everybody. What do they have? They've got Blarks with... Oh my god, they have so many Blark Corsairs. They've got Blark dual sword infantry. They've got Dread Spears. And they have more Blark... How many Blark... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Blark Corsairs with hand bows. All right, we're gonna have to shell the heck out of these guys, let me tell you. Do we want to take this one? Close victory, medium casualty. We took too many cities, now they want them back. Screw it, we're going. All right, cross your fingers, bunnies. I don't know if we're fighting on a boat Are we fighting on a boat? What's going on here? Oh, this might be... Oh my god. Look at that on the map. This kind of looks like we've got the shore and then they're in the water. How is that going to work? Do we have to fight on like little tiny platforms that are boats? Wow, this is going to be interesting. I mean, if anything, maybe it's going to force them to choke point somewhere or something like that. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I don't know if it's going to work out that way. The Battle of Port Bunnyton. Okay, so in 2 minutes and 57 seconds, they're going to have huge volumes of hand crossbow blarks coming through. Right now, we already have huge volumes of hand crossbow blarks. Wow, this is a really dark... Oh my god! I thought this was the water. This is not the water. Okay, so apparently we've literally got our back to a cliff. Okay, that's not good. Can we... I was going to say we should park ourselves here, but that's just going to mean they're going to flow right on in. Now I want to be farther away. Now I want to be like way over here. How is this going to work? This is the edge of the map. I guess if we get out this way, we could come here, but then they're going to come down from above, right? Like if we zoom in, you can look at the ground. They're just going to flow right down like water. If we corner ourselves here, they're still higher. So if we want any semblance of high-ish ground or shooting, we might have to shoot up at them, is my guess. I mean, this is honestly probably the safest place for us to be right here. Just get in a corner and go for it. Oh my god. This is not good, bunnies. I am double guessing this right now. Let's have all our artillery on 6. You can auto-resolve to get a victory in difficult battle on lower difficulty. Be considered a loop hold depending on house rules, as your army will start to get so strong you often get that option. Oh, well, it did say we can auto-resolve, but for the bunnies that are wondering why I didn't, it's mostly because I'm trying to learn the game, and I figured if I don't play them out, and I'm undoubtedly auto-resolve will do a better job than I could, but I figure I should probably learn how to play. So even in situations like this, I figured this is probably at least a good start right here. So let's just get squared off. We'll have some additional melee. We're going to have our ranged troops. We're going to have our gyrocopters for now. We've got our iron drakes. We'll have them on the left side for now. And then we'll just like stack everyone and just drag them back is my idea. Yeah. All right. Hold and pause. All right. So everyone's squared off. They've got a lot of people. And we're just going to redraw the new line. So this is the very edge of the map right here. So let's stack up. First things first, we're going to get our artillery into place, right? So we want them wherever they're actually going to let us put them, like that. That seems fine. Excellent. Great. We'll have our gyrocopters. We'll just kind of have them up on the high ground here, watching our flank. We will get all of our range, and we're just going to draw them in with a Quarrelers this away, and Thunderers on the right. We'll have our engineer perhaps as close to the high ground as possible. He's got his blunderbuss out there to help. And this is currently, is this Rhubarb? This is Rhubarb. So Rhubarb is our sniper, right? So he's our support engineer. He's not the one with the Grudge Raker or the shotgun. He's the one with the long range ammunition. And eventually he's going to provide buffs to all of our range. We're going to go ahead and grab all of our Dwarven warriors. And then we'll stack in front of this. Looks like we can't deploy here, so I'm assuming no one can pass through. And the icon changes right here. So let's just stretch it out. And since the Thunderers are there, I'm going to give them a little space to shoot through. Then we're going to have our Hammerers, and we are going to bum it out this way. They don't really have our, like, they don't really have, whatchamacallit. What is it called? Oh, cavalry. You know, they don't have any horsey horse things, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they don't have any horsies out here, so... You know those horrible things that dwarves don't like? Horsies. We don't like horsies, so they don't have any horsies. So it seems like I should be fine if I extend this right into the wall. There it is. Wonderful. No horsies. Oh, no. All right, Grombrindal to the fore. We're going to have our runesmith up this away. And then we're going to nab ourselves our engineer. Honestly, he's shooting right through that gap. Okay, I think this is the best that I got right now. So just move like the wind if you can. All right, so off they go. They're flying as quickly as they can. Right now, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We're just trying to relocate this army, yeah? You know, the creature dwarves can't ride, the four-legged abominations those humans love so much. Yeah, those things. We don't like those guys. Those guys are the worst. My goodness. I don't even know if we're going to be able to hit them. It doesn't look like we can hit them to start, which means they're going to wait until the reinforce. Oh, not cool. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. God, that does so much damage. Wow, what a jerk face. So, I'm guessing that's a wizard. Is that right? He is a dreadlord. I guess he has magic? Armor-piercing missiles. So who was that? Was that him? Abilities. Murderous prowess. No, that's for himself. Passive ability wounds. Encourage ship support. Oh, do they have that? My goodness. Oh, well, we could use our ship support. Good point, Eufezi. Tell you what, we don't like these crossbow guys. So let's put something right there and see if that does something fun. All right, let's go.
I will offer their blood to Cain.
They might have that. Well, we've got ship support too. Nice. Excellent. Yep. Wow, that put a big old hole. How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples? All right, well, leave us alone or you're going to get another one of those. You'll see. All right, guys, just hide in the corner. Hide in the corner. Go, go, go. Tell you what, let's move. Get the gyrocopter, start poking them because it's funny. Yeah, poke them, dwarves. Get into position. Yep, looking good. All right, loose. Man, we got to go quite a far. 31 seconds. Yeah, we're not going to have much time at all. Poke a dwarf. 68 seconds. 68 seconds. And they're coming in 20. I'm honestly, I just want to burn somebody. Can we just burn that guy and then run away? God, they're going to have 14 Blark crossbows. Hand crossbows. Oh, they hit us again. Oh, the jerks. Man, they're destroying all of our range. How? How many charges of that bull crap do they get? That's horrible. I thought they had no wizards. Man, this is a problem. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. All right, we're just going to plink away at these guys and hopefully get them to come closer. Here, have this. Yeah, burn away. Yep. Little torch and then back off because all the hand crossbows are coming at you. There we go. Back off. Keep it up. Just keep plinking away. Yeah, they're definitely a little bit pissed now. Yep. Yeah, I gotcha. Here, burn those guys. Come on, burn those guys. As much as possible. Just torch them. Come on, little torching. I know. Little torching. Come on. Oh, back off. That is so much range. Well, you know, you guys were such jerks. We figured you could use another one. How about that? Here, have a little of this. And in the meantime, guys, just, I don't know, back up there. I just want to watch this. All right, last bombardment. Oh, is that too late? Oh, no. Oh, well, you know, it was the thought that counts. All right, let's get out of here. This is not good. Tell you what, I'm going to get the brimstone guns. We're in a place. Oh, my God. How many do they get? This is ridiculous. All right, hold out. Engage. You've got the range. You got the range when they don't. Just plink away. Maybe we can get rid of some of their peeps. Yeah, this is for free. You actually have the range. These are the Troll Hammer Grudge Settlers. So we basically launching slow-firing torpedoes with armor piercing. We've got the anti-infantry up front. Hold. Yeah, just ding away. It's a freebie, basically. Yeah, they're coming in pieces. Okay, I'm going to try to outrange the Black Hair Corsairs. The Black Arc Corsairs. Handbow. Almost in range. Just launch it. Fall back. Immediately. Just fall back. You should be reloaded. Move. Kite him. Just hit him again. Turn. Watch a circle. Flip. Engage. Loose. I kind of feel like I'm playing Diablo. I'm kind of playing Diablo right now is what I'm doing. Reloaded. Engage. Kite him. We're hunters. Haven't you ever been to Molten Core? Fall back, dwarves. Fall back. Loose. Come on, just any advantage we can get right now. Any advantage. Loose. Come on, the rest of them. Fire. Second volley. Fall back. Where's the edge of the map? Oh, we're getting close to the edge of the map. Engage. Watch the range. Loose. Okay, can we get off a cheeky shot here? Loose on the Black Arcs, the fresh ones. Okay, hang tight. Where is our artillery range? Artillery range is almost there. If they lean to the left, I may have to cant left. But if they lean to the right, I may have to cant right. But it seems like most of them are to the left. So I'm going to anticipate. And I'm just going to go ahead and do an in-place rotation. And we're going to do it like that. And just so we can get more coverage, because they're going to have to go around this obstruction. I have a feeling more of the troops are going to head this way. So we're going to have a better effect there than what we're just kiting and separating. Because these guys are seriously separated. They fell for our trap. My goodness, they fell for our trap. All right, hold. We're shooting at the full valued unit, but we're watching the one closest to us. And fall back. Fall back. Yup. And then hang tight. Don't tunnel vision, though. Don't tunnel vision. All right, engage. Looks like they're holding in place. They're probably waiting for the reinforcements. Can you score another volley? There it is. Fall back. How are we doing on our artillery? They're just staying out of range. Loose. So this is going to bring them down to like 12 effective hand crossbow units. It seems like they've run out of that magic bombardment. Thank goodness. All right, come on. One more volley. Get one more off. Come on. They're not firing. Back up. Yeah, we're inside their range. Not good. Hold. I let that one go through. That was my fault. Launch. Artillery is hitting some of the Blarks. Start that off. Yes! They're relocating. Bunnies, they're relocating. Come on, just get some freebies in here. We can outrange them. How's our ammunition? Ammunition is still good on the gyrocopters. We're launching with the grudge throwers. Nice. I should probably be targeting the actual hand crossbows, though. But this is fine. We'll just whittle away at anything. I know Dertz has the runes, and he's canted to the right side. So let's shift left. We'll switch positions. We'll get Grombrindal to watch the gap. All right, thin him out, guys. All right, fall back. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh my god. All right, just focus. Yes! Come on, Quarrelers. Drop them. We outrange them. All right, engage mid. Move on the Dreadlord. Grombrindal. Hang tight. All right, push in, and we're gonna do a bomb drop. Come on, get on him. Dump it. Fall back. Get the rune smith, and we're gonna go ahead and dump in a beautiful rune right there. Come on, Grandpapa Dertz. Oh, we are losing a unit. The melting has begun. Yep, we're losing a unit. Come on, Dertz. Oh, we're short. We're short. Took too long. That works. Okay, so we're torturing the right. We're holding it. Right now, we are absorbing the spears. That's fine.
Get them! Fire on the foe!
Come on, let's burn. Focus fire. Drive these hand crossbows away. Come on, just torch them. Keep the right side clear. Grombrindal's doing a good job. Almost dropped the enemy lord. Burninate them all. Yeah, Trogdor. Okay, they're firing back. Fall back. We lost one gyrocopter. Hold.
Go! Rage fast!
Come on, Thunderers. Focus right there.
By the gears of Zeus!
Engage. Hold. So let's take a moment and just see where we're at. How are the reinforcements doing? So they're just coming in now. Honestly, I'm not worried about any of the melee. I'm worried about the hand crossbows and stuff like that. So if we can actually get a focus with the shrapnel grudge thrower, and we're going to go ahead and just try to chip away at this lead Blark hand crossbow. We're holding the line. That's great. Runesmith, we are out there in order to place the rune. Let's go ahead and fall back. Get closer to the front line. Grombrindal is out here. We could give chase. Nope. I want to cut into the running Blarks with the hand crossbows. And then we've got our engineer, who is honestly, we're trying to engage. I want to get these guys because they're the fattest target right now. And we're both focusing right on them. And then we can follow in with the gyrocopters. These guys are about to break, so let's go ahead and burn these guys. These guys are about to break. Maybe we can hit these two while we focus on the Blark hand crossbow in the middle.
My bloodlust is waning.
Right, burn them, burn them, burn them. Are they routed yet? Almost routed. Okay, they're routed, they're routed. Hang tight. So I'm gonna get Grombrindal. We're gonna use the rune. No, actually, no. Save the rune axe at Grombrindal. Hold. Alright, fall back.
Take him down.
And we're gonna drop their leadership by 16 when we engage with the rune axe at Grombrindal. So just strike away. Let's keep them back there. Go dwarf. Hey, Tyroki. Hey, Hoilepa. Oh boy, hang tight. Wait a minute. This group is completely uncontested over here, and we're just getting shredded. They have massive volumes of handbow infantry. Oh my god. Okay, tell you what. Let's see. Right now. Oh, I didn't realize our grudge throwers moved up. That is not good. I'll tell you what. Rotate in place. Move to engage. Can we get these guys? Hit them. We can lob right over. And I'm hoping that's going to be enough. Do we have another rune? We do. And we're going to put one right. How far off are we? We got to move pretty far, actually. So let's relocate first. And go. Hoping we're going to be able to cut them down. We're probably going to need to replace this unit here. So shift the corner and charge into them. Get stacked. Hang tight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang tight. I didn't say all move. Don't move. Just reorient yourself. Okay, excellent. Don't go into melee, guys. Don't go into melee. Drive into him. Come on, Grom. Come on, Grom. All right, torch him. And fall back with the gyrocopters. Engage.
Yes.
Grom's basically holding down the right side right now. Everyone's focused on the left, so let's actually maybe reform the line. I realized how tenuous this is. So this unit's pretty much done. We could wrap around. I might need to bring over Longbeards. Let's get some Longbeards to plug the hole. And we're going to go ahead and, attack. Can we attack from here? Hang tight. Yeah, attack that team. Although I might have done that a little too soon because we got people inbound, right? All right, Grudge. Quarrelers are attacking the Blark crossbows. And right now we still have 11 and 11. We still have some bombs, right? Yeah, we got 2 bombs. We still have 3 bombs. We literally have 3 bombs. Okay, hang on. Let's do a quick drive-by. They're going to be right about here by the time we arrive. So it's a little dangerous, but we'll make it. We'll make it. These are the brimstone guns. So let's push there, and then we'll just start to engage these gents on the outside. All right, here we go. All right, relocating with the brimstone guns. And we're going through a dangerous place, but hang tight. Do I want to put it right? Oh my god, we're about to die. Our health is like non-existent on the gyrocopters. Not worth it. Not worth it. I'm gonna have to abort the bombing run. We just dropped so quickly. I don't even know if we're gonna make it out of here. They're just gonna lose all their units before they've dropped anything. They already lost 3 gyrocopters in that flyby.
Preparing bombing run.
All right, engage. Those are about to die. Yeah, Morituri te salutant. Let's... All right, stack in, guys. Stack in.
Hammerers.
Thunderers, engage.
We demand blood.
I realize that our Iron Drakes haven't been doing anything.
Go!
Stack up.
Nothing could stop
Do we still
us.
have the rune to cast? Oh, you're right. We do. Thank you very much. That looks pretty good. Put it there. Is this gonna work, guys? Nice! High five, Lord Cucumber. High five. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. Runesmith, get out of there. Get out of there. Grombrindal is super far away. That's not where I need him. My bad. The army's breaking, and Grombrindal is like out doing something else right now. Okay, well, let's get all of our quarrelers. We need to square up, right? Square up. Just get squared right there. Just backpedal a little bit. Right now we have all our artillery. They still have a good potential. We'll hit that with the shrapnel. And right now we have Iron Drakes trying to tuck in and burn these guys. Let's drop guard mode so they'll actually follow and engage. Just keep burning, keep burning. All right, push up, push up, push up. We need you badly. There's a lot that you need to take care of. There's a lot you need to take care of. You guys can do it where most cannot. You guys can do it where most cannot. Burn them. Burn them. Yes! Okay, this is the turning tide right here. The Iron Drakes. I totally forgot about the Iron Drakes. They're going to turn the tide for us. We are potentially going to lose some Dwarf Warriors, Dwarf Warrior units, but gosh darn this terrain. Everything's flying all over the place. Yeah, keep torching, keep torching. Come on, gosh darn it, terrain. You're gonna make everyone dizzy. All right, chase him, Grom, chase him.
For the ancestor gods.
Yup, yup. Come on, push up, push up, push up. All right, come on, reform lines. Gosh, darn this terrain. Okay, let's pause for a second so I'm not making everyone sick. Like, we're all over the place. This was nuts. We've got 2 left of this Dwarf Warrior veteran unit. I'm going to deposit them in the back. They're no longer viable. Let's go ahead and move them out of the group. You're in now group 7 by yourself. Actually, group 10. Yeah, you're going to be on your own. 34, we potentially have some in us left. I will go ahead and regroup gyrocopters right here. All of our grudge throwers still have ammunition, and they have pushed way up. Let's get reoriented, facing left. I'm going to go ahead and have all of the remainder of our melee units just reform the line. And hang tight. Grombrindal in place. Runesmith in place. Master Engineer is in place. Thunderers. I'm actually going to get on the outside so we can get some guns on. And we'll get our Master Engineer here as well. All right, what are we looking at? Who's coming back? Are they coming back? They're forming up again. They're forming up again. Hang tight. Iron Drakes. Let's get stacked. Let's go ahead and pull this unit of 34. I'm actually going to pull them out. So we're going to pull them out. They're going to be group 10. You're no longer in it. It's just too thin of a stack. And we'll have everyone else in group 2. Actually, just ungroup, then group 2. Perfect. Let's reorient ourselves and stack up once again, right? Actually, we'll just get the Iron Drakes in here. That's going to work like that.
Nothing can stop us.
Grombrindal to intercept. We have the rune available. We have the rune available. Grombrindal, attack the Lord. Move to the Lord. Much nicer, much nicer. We'll get the quarrelers. Let's just cant left a little bit. Just a little bit. Get him, Grom. Get him. Get that guy. He doesn't even care. Are you kidding me? Yeah, get it. Get him. Wow, everyone's running. You know what? Let's Give Grom some help. Give Grom a little help. Gyrocopters to the front. Nail them, nail them. Break their will. God, everyone is routed. There's definitely going to be a follow-up battle after this, let me tell you. Yeah, torch him, torch him. Just keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. You got this. We believe in the white dwarf. Nice. Get him. Get him. Come on, Admiral Beleg. Nice! The enemy lord was wounded, it said. More like the enemy lord has been burned in the face. My god. Here, give a chase, give a chase. And I suppose try to toast someone with his gyrocopters. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch anybody, but any little bit that we can whittle them down is going to help reduce the damage we'll take in the next battle, right? So just keep cooking with fire out here. Keep cooking with fire. Not on guard. There it is. Hold. And then these not on guard, and just keep moving and engaging. Yeah. Thank you, Era. High five. Thank you for your help, bunnies. Did you notice I forgot a lot of stuff and the bunnies helped us out and we're able to dump out a really nice rune there? You just keep burning, burning, burning. Just keep it up. All right, move to the next. Target the same. Anything with a fatter health bar needs to go. If your health bar's a little bit chunky, then you need to go on a weight loss journey. I mean, what's new, right? There it is. Just burn that out. I think that's the very edge. We're not going to catch that one. Yeah, just keep burning, keep burning. Burn the next. How we doing? Toast them. Every last little bit that we can. Get it. This is where the brimstone guns really shine, though. Just the route and cleanup. One of your units has used all their ammunition. Yeah, it's gotten to that point. I thought so. Is that it right there? There it is. Okay. Oh boy. Please, please tell us we didn't lose a unit, right? I mean, we literally had 2 dwarves at one point. So it looks like those Trollhammer gyrocopters scored 365 kills. The Iron Drakes 309, 426 out of a rank 9 grudge thrower. 271, 112. So the vast majority of it were with the gyrocopters, the Iron Drakes, and the grudge hammers. Go figure. I mean, that makes sense. And my god, we must have gotten some serious charge bonuses out of our little dwarf right here. So they lost over 2,000. Oh, wow, like 2,500 troops lost. And we lost 277. And we actually did lose the dwarf warriors where we only had 2. But that was 1 dwarf warrior unit. They lost a whole heck of a lot more, my god. I'm thinking we probably need to replenish 21% because they still have an army that could attack us. And we do have that, what's her name? Crone Hellebron down south. Oh my god, what's happening here? Trait gained. Grombrindal has gained Dauntless. Fear is a foreign concept to this being. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Leadership plus 10. Charge bonus plus 10. Oh my god, that's huge. Forest Cloak. This cloak scintillates with the colors of nearby leaves, making the wearer's location nearly impossible to discern. Attribute Snipe. Allows this unit to remain hidden while firing. Yes! Attribute Vanguard. This unit can deploy outside the deployment zone. So we can give that to, like, Smeebs or something. We have a shipwright attrition minus 60% casualty suffered from high seas, reef, and storm attrition. Well, before I forget, I want to see if we can get that to our engineers, because that seems super handy, right? So this is our long-range unit. Well, what do we have on Smeebs right now? We just picked up the Forest Cloak. He's got the Prospector's Mail. It already has Strider, Stalk, and Snipe. Let's give it to our guy. All right, so now we get Vanguard deployment, and we get Snipe, and we got physical resistance. Man, this is going to be fun to play with, because it's going to be cool to see Rhubarb Carl essentially snipe people from the trees. Cooper, yes. Get more income, and we get more income from mines. Fantastic, with the Stone Mason. And we even have some level ups. Phenomenal. So we get 1 point here. This is for Grombrindal. I guess the Mastercrafted weapon would be amazing. Melee attack and weapon strength increase 15%. So now his weapon strength He deals 401 armor-piercing weapon damage and 207 base weapon damage. That's insane.
Aye.
And then for our runesmith, we did get Strike the Runes. We already have Rune of Hearth and Home. Rune of Breaking makes it so that the enemy has sundered armor. And then we also imbue an ally with extra base weapon damage and armor-piercing weapon damage. I'm guessing the third pip that we put into this is just going to reduce the cooldown. So we kind of have access to almost everything except the Rune Oath and Steel. I suppose we've got Ancestral Grudge for weapon strength. Rune of Grimnir is reducing our missile resistance. I kind of feel like Relentless would be useful because he has to run around to be in range to drop out the Rune of Wrath and Ruin. So speed's going to help him get to his position faster so that we have a more reliable strike on the enemy. So I'm hoping that's going to play out that way. Here is Rhubarb Carl. Hand-loaded, increased missile strength, increased speed and stalking so that he can move hidden in any terrain. And Ballistics Calibration gives reload skill to everyone within 55 meters, which is nuts. I'm thinking I'm going to grab the speed and we lose 30 armor, but we get 20% speed. Sure, this is going to be interesting. Actually, you know what? I'm seeing that we can do increased mobility right now. That probably is better for the team as a whole, right? Am I a mobile sniper or a bunker? You're a mobile. Well, I guess that's a little tough because right now this is going to turn you into a mobile sniper. Maybe we need to hit harder then. Armor piercing is 238. We can get another 4%. That's going to give us plus 12 damage on the shot. But stock. Do we have stock already? Stock is this little symbol right here. This is hide in the forest. I don't think we have stock, so this is going to get us stock. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna choose it. We've got 15 minutes left, so let's just choose it, and we're going to try this out. I'd like to see how this plays out, right? And right now, it seems that Thrake should be able to start to bring an army to us, right? Because he's got some units for replacement, including Thunderers and stuff like that. So we need him to force march as quickly as he can. He can either tunnel if it's faster or force march. Stance march seems to be a little bit faster, so we're going to go in and take that. So full speed for Thrake. He's carrying units to replenish our armies. Shoot and move is good, but I might need more attention. Yeah, and I don't have a lot of attention to give. You're right. I know. All right, Grombrindal. Well, what can we buy quickly, right? We lost Dwarven Warriors, so that's melee shielding and stuff like that. Currently we're in the water. We could give chase. Delzus. Enemy transport ships. Can we attack a hero? I guess we can attack Rinmod. Can we just keep pushing? Oh, nice. Well, you know, I guess we're going to find out how good Rhubarb Carl's sniping really is. Fantastic. He's going to be sniping in the water. He's going to be in a little dinghy, and he's going to be paddling. He's going to be doing a paddling all around the everlasting lake in an inner tube. Sinky. That's right. He's going to be paddling in an inner tube, sniping people, and hoping for the best. This might be the last battle of the night. We'll have to see how the time goes. We got 13 minutes. And honestly, we've done a great job. We do have more Thunderers coming, so I haven't really been able to use them too much today, but we'll definitely be able to use them some more tomorrow. And we are even bringing cannons as well, so maybe we'll see the cannons for the first time tomorrow. All right, so let's see. We've got Rhubarb. Let's go ahead and take Rhubarb. He's got Vanguard deployment, so he can deploy... All right, boss. Oh my god. Wait, so can he put himself like here? I got him, boss. Yeah, that is some range. So when they said Deadeye and we increased his range, we really increased his range. Oh my god. And I guess he's going to be falling into the arms of the angels, like the arms of the bunnies. And where do we want to be? Probably not in the island because there's the water. The water's going to slow him down. So maybe we'll be in this corner right here. So let's go ahead and get all of our grudge throwers, and we're just going to position right there. We're going to stack up, I suppose, to the front with our warriors. We will have hammerers, maybe just out on the left just in case. I'm sorry, Longbeards on the left, hammerers on the right. We've got Iron Drakes, and we'll just stack up right there. Slide this over. We got Thunderers. Heck, I'm going to put Thunderers right here. We'll slide this right over. Just bump it back just a tad. And then we'll have Quarrelers right behind. All right, so here is our Gyrocopters. They don't have Vanguard deployment, but they can be close enough to reinforce Rhubarb if things get nasty. Don't worry, boss. Things are going to get real nasty real soon. That's our Rhubarb. That's our Rhubarb. All right, Grombrindal. We've got Grandpapa Dance on 2. We'll have him stack up right by the Iron Drakes. And we've got Rhubarb Carl. Let's just get all of our range on 4. Okay, this should be interesting. And Rhubarb Carl, you're on 7. You're going to be your own team right now. Yeah. A wild evil Boy Scout has appeared. Do we want to be here? Or the question is, do we want to be here? Oh my. Can you imagine? Oh, can Rhubarb Carl be shooting them from the butt the moment they spawn? Oh my god, what a Chad. What a Chad. So the question is, who do we want to kill? Handbow. So those are it. Blarks. These are spear infantry. Handbow. So 3 handbow left. 2 handbow right. He can probably pick at the weakened ones, right? They're weaker. So let's hold. I'm going to pause. I want Rhubarb to attack this team right here. And I'm curious, what does it look like from their position to find out that there's a dwarf where no one can see him? They've got 44. Oh, he's chasing him now. He's chasing him. Sneaky shots from the butt. That's right. Hey, Dione Newson, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. I'm so sorry. I've totally butchered your name, didn't I? Oh. All right, come around the outside. Come around the outside, guys. Come around the outside. Oh, yeah, he's still going. Oh, my God. They're moving like crazy. They knew what was up the moment he started plinking. Isn't that the truth? Honestly, just chase them and we'll see what they got. Right now, they've got 63. And they're out of range already. Gosh darn it. Man, those guys are fast. All right, 20% extra speed right now. Here, come on. Seems like they've slowed down a little bit. They slowed down a little bit. Here, just position right here. Get right this way. Yeah, cut them down, guys. Cut them down. Burn them out. Come on, Rhubarb. Come on, Rhubarb. Come on, Rhubarb. Nice. Here, why don't you get right here, Rhubarb? At this point, just get in it. Here, back up. Man. Here, can you shoot this one person? Oh, wow. We almost made it. Almost got him. Ship support. Oh, thank you very much. I totally forgot. Well, they're going to slow down, right? Thank you, Azakis. Thank you. Ship support. You're very right. Tell you what, it might be easier, not as effective, but I'm going to do this and see if that hits them. They slowed down in the water. Nice. Heck yes. Oh, look at Rhubarb still chasing down the bloodied. Here, why don't you get right here? There it is. Like a bowling alley. Yep, there it is. Ready?
Move to attack.
Come on, buddy. Right now they have 62. They have 58. He killed 4 people with that shot. He's reloading again. He's all set. 58. Engaging. 54. He's killing 4 people per shot. That is incredible. Anti-infantry indeed. All right. Burn those who have been routed. Just burn them out. Come on, Rhubarb. Just position yourself right here and just have a good time. It's a shooting gallery is what it is. Come on, Rhubarb. They have 27. Here, loose on those guys. Come on, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Just keep it going. You got this. Loose. 38. There it is. Not too shabby, Rhubarb. Keep it up. Just keep killing them. Just nuke them. Nuke them all. Have fun with it. It's your time to shine, buddy. Wow, that was a much faster battle than I expected. Can we? God help him. God help him. I'm playing as Grimgor and Warhammer. Oh, no worries. No worries. Honestly, it's all in good fun. Here, let's toast these gentlemen and call it. Rhubarb, can you get... Oh, yeah. Here, shoot. I don't know, shoot that guy. So they have 2 people left of those dread spears. Rhubarb's getting reloaded. He's going stalking. He's going stalking. Oh, that guy's dead. Okay, never mind. Not stalking anymore. All right, let's go. Here, we'll just speed this up now. Get him. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. High five. I'm curious how well the team did. We lost 0. We did pretty well on that one. Good job, but keep your heads up above water. So we lost 0. They lost 525, and 11 of them limped into the water. Excellent. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, that worked. That was pretty good. Wait, how many did Rhubarb? Rhubarb killed 15 people. Okay. The big problem was I should probably set him up where they're going to pass by his line of sight, because it seems like him chasing, even though with 20% extra speed, we're not the fastest, right? And a win. That's right. Excellent. Well, we can replenish. We can get more experience. We can execute them and take their stuff. I'm going to replenish out here. Okay, so we got 5 minutes left. Seems like they've got their hero. We can, you know, position ourselves. Where's their other army? Oh, that's Crone Helebron. All right, well, let's get out this way. I don't know if we can actually go into it like an ambush stance or anything like that. Yes, we can. And we're going to go into an ambush stance. Leadership +7. We've got upgrades out here. Rhubarb gets an upgrade. He gets to level up. So bare essentials. Hand loaded, he can hit harder. Hand loaded here. We've got resolute. He's already has 2 call-ins. We get increased mobility. I'm just going to go with hand loaded. Let's just make him extra strong.
You have my axe.
Oh, this is going to be awesome. Oh, nice. Mentor. Grombrindal will now share 15% of his experience earned between all other active lords. Character experience gain is increased by 20%. Wow, that is incredible. Everyone's going to level so quickly. Elven blood makes our boys extra motivated. I need to be flanking where they're already committed. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so let's just take a look at what we got. Maybe we can get into something. Maybe we won't. Who knows? Oh, yeah, that's Dinar, the Hand of Wrath. I forgot about that. Let's go into an ambush stance. We can go for Spite Reach. Let's go for Spite Reach. If we don't attack him, maybe he'll come to us, right? So hit Spite Reach. We're just going to go in and auto-resolve that because it's just the garrison. Occupy it. Take it from him. Giggle to ourselves. Haha. You can stay in the Black Pillar all you want, but it's not going to save you. I suppose we will step back a little, hang tight, and hold. Unassigned skill points. This is for Smeebs. Nice. Well, we did Grudge Raker. Carry a big stick. Cause fear. Vanguard deployment. Excellent. So now he can deploy behind the enemy. And then in Quark, I don't know if I want to upgrade these just yet because it's possible he'll just sweep in and take it. So I don't really want to do that yet. There are other building upgrades. We have 3,822. So we'd probably want to buff the walls on Port Bunnyton. That's currently where Grombrindal is. So that's going to be nice. And we have 742. So let's just end the turn. See what happens. Right now we've got Crone Helebron coming from the south. We've got Dinar. I'm a little worried for Anakitis, but is he going to Harganeth? Oh, is he going to leave? Oh, they got another army? Where are they getting these armies? Holy crap, man. That's rough. They're rather aggressive, aren't they? I mean, we're in an aggressive war. I guess that makes sense. And they're bringing this other aquatic team back to where Anakitis is. Okay, Crone Helebron is leaving us. So I say we move up to assist Anakitis because that seems to be where the battle is. If we can hit them hard enough elsewhere, I'm hoping we're going to draw their attention outside of and away from Port Bunnyton. Yeah? How are we supposed to kill the dragon? What do we have? Honestly, we need our Thunderers. The Thunderers are armor piercing, and right now all of our Quarrelers are really strong, but I think I have to get used to a direct line of sight with Thunderers because I think we can, if we all work together, have 4 like Thunderer units, 3 to 4 Thunderer units, we should be able to take down a flying unit, I'm hoping, relatively quickly, and then we'll just have someone to charge like hammers or something in the back line. so that if they do land on us, we can strike them, drive them off, and then hit them again. Our upkeep has just gone down for Thunderers, so that's huge. That's very helpful. Yeah, we need ballistas. The dragon is flying minions too. I think so. So yeah, we're gonna have our work cut out for us. Let's do the heavy armor plating for the gyrocopters, because that might let us last a little longer in combat. And we're in the next turn. Well, I guess that's probably going to be the last turn. Let's just do any sort of levels up we need to, and then we'll wrap up. But that was a really good swing. That was a really good swing. Let's get Mentor for Grandpapa Dez. He's going to be sharing all the experience. And if we zoom on out, look at our territory now. That is a far cry from having just these right here. And right now, what it seems like is we've destroyed 3 armies to the north. We destroyed another 2 out here. We drove off 2 in the Sea of Malice. And now we're going to take Grombrindal, move up this way. And Anakitas, maybe we'll take this position at Grond. And then we'll be able to unite and then push back to the right. Right now, they seem to have a full stack with Crone Hellebrun moving from the south to Blacklight Tower. And then they've got a couple of armies here. They've got 1 and 2. So like maybe 3 armies versus our 2. So we really need to stick together. So we just need to tunnel on over to the other side, get Anakitas back to Grond, and then we're going to be fighting on, I'm hoping, an even plane starting on the next turn. Yeah, not too shabby. Oh, enough points to confederate. Let's take a look. I don't know. Right now, we need 9,162 grudges, and we have 8,900. That's like 1 army or something. That's not bad. And we're going to get Ungrim Iron Fist. I don't know anything about him, but that is awesome. High five, bunnies. High five. Well, bunnies, on that note, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. And we'll be back again with the Dwarven campaign. It's shaping up really nicely, a lot better than I thought it would. So thank you so much for your help and all of your reminders and just all the good fun. It's been a blast. So that's going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful night.